The bouncer, 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 bouncer.
Ooh. Man, this is a catchy track. I was thinking for a second, oh man, is this Streets of Rage? It sounds great. I pull over. Hang on, I need to take a screenshot of this. Hang on. It'll all make sense. Where is the window? Good morning, or actually good time zone, everybody. Ugh. Hang on. This is important. Anyway, hang on. I probably need to swap scenes over. Hang on, the fishing may be invisible when I pop over here. I will address it. Oh, hello. Hang on. Fish. Where's fish? Fish. There. No, it's cropped. No longer. Hello. Down in front. I'll scrungle this up. We haven't had fish in a minute. Put this up here. There we go. Dog Streets of Rage. Well, let me see. Let me actually... I may have a bit of bling for my appearance today. That cool song I was listening to that I thought was Streets of Rage, look what the description is. Cool Spot by Tommy Tallarico. Rave dance tune. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I found my decor for the day. How can I affix this to myself? That'll work out. That'll work out. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Okay. There, it's pinned. Cool Spot for the Genesis was pretty good, was it? Was it really? I have a very clear childhood memory of playing it at a store. I remember that store closing down. It was like the back half of it was never finished. And it was just, it's funny because it was like I want to say it was a Woolworths, which was a chain that cratered around when this place went under when I was a kiddo. It was a Woolworths. They had like some automobile garage thing off to the side. I don't know if it was ever used, but also the back half of the primary store itself, it looks like they were expanding. They cut down the sheetrock, and not even sheetrock. It was just like they actually removed a wall, and I remember it looked like you could see just basically the bare skeleton of the mall in there. And they were just like, oh, just put a bunch of display cases in here. So they had like all these systems and games you could play. And one of them, every time we went in there, it was a Genesis that usually had a semi-relevant game. I feel like I played Cool Spot there once and I went, it's not good. It's not good. And yet for some reason they insisted on always having Comic Zone. What was up with that? Those old kiosks you could play back in the day. If you found a Genesis one, it probably had Comic Zone. I don't know why. Hard as fuck game. Yeah, you're this comic artist, and he wasn't wearing jorts. It was just actual shorts. He had a rat sidekick that could help. The rat was the coolest part of it. Because Comic Zone rules, because it looked cool, it was rude. When I think of Comic Zone difficulty, I think of, honestly, a lot of Genesis games I feel were tooled a little too difficult. Like, there was that, Eternal Champions, all the release of Eternal Champions. Jorts and a jean vest. It wasn't a jort, it was just, it wasn't cargo pants, but it was like some in-between, I feel. We were between eras, as it were. But let me see. I think he had like round sunglasses, like small sunglasses, kind of like Leon the Professional. 3/4 pant with high white socks. Ooh, yeah, he could beat up so many dudes. And switched away from Eat All Your Quarters era of game design. Yeah, I know they had to squeeze the replayability, but Comic Zone was one of those with limited game overs. And it was hard to make it all the way. I've never beat it, I don't think. I don't know if it had a worthwhile ending. Probably not, as was the style at the time, you know? One life, period. Oh, that's what it was. In case anyone thinks I'm insane, Genesis. Your boxed copy of Comic Zone. It came with a CD? Like a CD just like of like a loose soundtrack? Did they do that? That was extremely rare if they did that at all back then. Debate over whether or not the OG Sonic was wearing socks or just had rolled down boots. I never actually heard that. I mean, I always thought it was pretty clear cut that he had little red tennis shoes or red steppy bits. He doesn't have bare kickers, at least. Rolled down boots. I feel like I've probably seen something like rolled down boots once upon a time. I wouldn't call them high fashion. Let me see here. But so you may have gotten a notification ping earlier. I was briefly in Uwo's stream for just a bit. And I felt like I could have hung around a bit longer, but I knew the stream was coming, and I was sort of like, well, I don't want to screw things up too much. But it was a good time to dip out. It was funny because I got up and I started doing my usual morning routine and stuff, and I pop open the stream kind of like, what are they up to? Oh, they're playing Mahjong. I haven't played Mahjong in a hot minute. And like right then, somebody was dipping out, and one of them said, well, we're going to need to find somebody who actually has normal human hours. And I was in chat for like, I feel like I popped open the browser like 10 seconds before they said that. And I just said, oh. And then it went to, get in here, play Mahjong. I went, okay. It's tricky though, because Uwo and Hina are incredibly cracked at Mahjong. So I was just kind of like, I was in there to run interference to try and dethrone one of them from getting second or third or something. Oh man. It was fun. I mean, honestly, I was never very good at Mahjong, but you add about, how long? God, I've barely played it this year. I have so much rust accumulated on top of that. I remember the rules and everything. It's just there's a rhythm and a vibe to it that it was totally absent, you know? So, I think, did I get fourth? I can't recall. I know Bodega was having bad luck, but anyway, it was kind of like, I'm here. I got a garbage hand. Give me 2,000 points. Yay. Oh, somebody just got hit for 12,000. Okay, well, I'll sit here with my 1,500 points. Definitely says folded boots. Folded boot. That's strange. An artistic representation of this, frankly. So, let me see. I'm not sure how long today's stream is. I'm just going to look for like an organic point to taper it off. But I do know that I want to save most of my voice and brain sugars, as somebody puts it, for Sunday, because that'll be a little hectic. Not in a bad way, but you know. Technically, it's folding of the boot, but whatever. Great boot sock controversy spread here. I need to see what this folded boot thought looks like. Like, I jokingly said, oh yeah, rolled over boot, I know what that is, but now it's kind of like, a serious answer, I don't know what they're describing, you know? Good thing about Twilight Princess, it takes a long time for anything exciting to happen. I briefly played the tutorial area way back when, and I fell off of it. I don't know if I even got out of the starting area. That man who Yakumoned someone in the face not had the common courtesy of giving them a Riichi round. I've heard that joke more than a few times, regrettably. Sonic wore beetle boots. Oh no. Let me see. Oh, I've heard a lot of Zhong puns over the last year and some change. Regrettably. Let me see. So, yeah, that is tomorrow at, well, just under 24 hours from now. So if you need to do any time zone gymnastics, it's just starting at this time, but it's tomorrow. And I don't have a stop time, frankly. I'm not going to get through the houses. Last time I was solo, I had 70 houses, I want to say I skipped maybe 10% of them because they were a little too normie, I think, maybe. Or maybe I was like, well, these are filler houses, and they kind of mess with the pacing. So, how many do I have now? I still have to do a final pass through all of my sites and stuff. Let me see. How many do I have? About 85, I would say. So yeah, I've got 85. There may be a few more that I will shore up across today on my other websites and stuff. And since I invited some folks as call-in guests who were previous Zillow guests. I don't know how long any of them will stick around or how many will pop in, but, you know, folks bullshitting will cause me to kind of, you know, slow up my pace a little bit, just intentionally, you know? So I'm not getting through all of those. But if I do, well, I mean, if I do, it's going to be a really long stream. The last one was 11 hours. And frankly, I still had energy to go at the end, but it seemed like a good organic point to stop. But I don't have work tomorrow, so literally an open house event. Exactly. Design docs clearly pointing at the sock fold. No idea if this is legit or if some liar on the internet made it up. Impossible. Nobody would ever try to cause smoke screen or confusion with Sonic. Everybody knows him. Hot ties inside. That was a good find. I like that place. That was a bit of a treat. I always like when folks dig around on Google and find this stuff. Oh, let me see. Yeah, as for the other streams, I mean, like, for the week after that, it's going to be Friday's going to be more Ghost Trick. Saturday's probably going to be a continuation of this. And the Sunday after that is going to be a normal Zillow. Just to kind of ground myself yet again. I feel like, I mean, honestly, I mentioned in the past, the ideal tempo I feel that I really like, and is seeming like something I can probably swing a bit more these days, is just flip-flop solo, guest. It doesn't always work out that way, just from schedules and stuff, but I feel like at least now, it's something that's a little more doable, so we'll probably gravitate toward that, just because I don't want to solely pull in guests, and I feel like if I just do one or the other too many times in a row, for some reason, I start to miss the other one, you know what I mean? Which is not a bad problem, really. It's not a bad problem. So let me see. Also, the open call thing that I'm doing, there's some folks who I've needed to bring back for a round 2, and this will be a nice way for some of them to pop in briefly, because I know a number of them have kind of different schedules. Like I have some friends who are gonna pop on there. Some of them are on like European hours. Some of them are on really late West Coast hours, which ends up wrapping around to basically being European almost by that point. Not quite, but it's getting there, you know? So there's some folks I just really, if they ever pop on here, it's usually like we have to move the stream time or they are like in zombie mode, you know? Had Sonia on? I have not, no. There's a long list of folks I need to get to, frankly. It's typically folks that I already know and am familiar with, honestly, though. As opposed to, you know, reaching into a hat and grabbing folks. I don't need suggestions though. Trust me, I got millions of folks I got to reach out to. Just a matter of contacting them, stuff like that. There are a few that I never heard back from that I think got buried that I will probably circle back to or something. I need to turn this music down on my end. This farty bass is a little too farty for me. I do like a good Genesis track or two, but I will say, when it gets too into the farty horns, it gets a little too not my thing. This is more of my speed. The Wily Wars. There was a Mega Man on the Genesis? Was this real? I'm looking at this on like the YouTube compilation. They have footage of the game. And I was just like, Wily Wars? Genesis? Mega Man? And I'm just like, was this a ROM hack or was this real? I don't recall if I've ever heard of this. It was real and it's special. At some point, I do need to go into a Mega Man arc. Because, like, we owned Mega Man 2? And we rented 1. I don't remember anything about 1. I remember 2, there was Quick Man that I could never beat because it scared me. I don't know. I might get into Mega Man at some point. I feel like that's an entire series that I should give a good shake, you know? Mix and match from different games. Ah, I see. So it is the Hitman contracts of the Mega Man world. Perfect, perfect. Genesis only bosses, really? Uh-oh, it's Dubs. Everybody point and stare at the Raiders, please. What are you up to? Ooh, Gestalt. I've heard that game is interesting. How you feeling about it, Dubs? Classic. I'm actually really curious about Gestalt. I've heard some mixed thoughts on it, but a lot of folks say it's definitely good. Just finished it. Excellent. That's good. How you doing, by the way, dude? Good to see you. We'd actually just gotten rolling just a little bit ago. Feels a bit easy. That was one thing I had heard, yeah. Like it's... I sometimes on a Metroidvania, how about you, Dubs? But I will like sometimes look at the Steam reviews and be like, how do the sickos feel about this, you know? Bit easy, bosses feel a tad underbaked. Okay, that was the vibe I got. I was, well, like when, did you ever play the Deedlit game? That was like a day one, I purchased it and I was like, yes, this is great. I love this. And there were a few other Metroidvanias that I had not heard of. And I look at the reviews and it's like, it would look gorgeous. And then folks in the reviews would be like, I think it's like, you ever play the first Blasphemous? I feel like that's one that pops to my mind to where it looks outstanding, gorgeous, incredible. And then you read the reviews and people are like, go into it with an open mind. And I'm just like, oh man. I'll get to it at some point. But it's just... It's funny because the, not interested, honestly. Yeah, I mean, the aesthetic is, it's got an interesting aesthetic and the sprite work is incredible. But outside of that, I'm like, Spanish Catholicism. I don't know if the first one has it, Ed, but I believe the second one does have voiceover. I think it does. I feel like I've heard folks hooting and hollering about the Spanish VA for a number of roles in there. I think. I believe this would be Castellano, I believe. I don't know too much about the devs, but I always heard folks say Spanish, so I always figured Spain as opposed to, you know, from central Mexico or something like that. Let me see. I've been aching for a good Metroidvania, but it's just, I saw somebody play Deedlit not too long ago, and there was something I really appreciated. There is like a sound font they used in that game that I remember, this is going to sound like a weird poll. You ever see like a Super Great Friend or somebody play through Quiz and Dragons? It was like a very strange... What's the way to describe this? It was like a trivia arcade cabinet, but the entire backdrop is like high fantasy stuff. The entire sound font to that game is just lodged in my brain. And when I was playing Deedlit, a lot of sound effects sounded like they would have fit right in that game. And it's just like, oh my God. It's hard to describe. I've got a few mental touchstones that just scratch a sweet spot. And for some reason, Quiz and Dragons really does. Now, you may say, oh, that tags you into a certain age range. Like, no. Even the Dreamcast does something like that. There's just a few weird things just make me go, oh, yeah, that's good. That's good sounds, brother. Oh, yeah, Time Spinner's real good. Let me see here. I really need to dig into things. But the thing is, I also seen somebody playing through randomizers of Aria Sorrow. And then I realized, man, I kind of want to play Aria again. maybe not even a randomizer, but just play Arya. It's so good. Man. It's like, I know Andy in particular almost entirely plays La Mulana Sicko. That's the thing, Dubs. I've never played more than like a couple minutes of La Mulana. I don't know if the planets have to come into alignment, or if I'm not fated to be, if I'm not fated to bear the mark of a La Mulana Sicko. It's so interesting from afar, and I would like for all the connective tissue to snap into place in my brain, you know? Sometimes the Arya desire just emerges. I played through Arya of Sorrow, I think entirely on stream. Did I play that on stream? I think I did. But there was Arya, and I played through most of the DS ones. And they were very good, but also I got to the point where I was kind of like, I see why people pine for Arya. There's something about it that's just like it's a good sweet spot. La Mulana is a sadistic adventure game masquerading as a Metroidvania. I know it's a little... My brain doesn't really tie it into being a Metroidvania. I know it technically is from all the standpoints and stuff, but it's just I always think of it like as a sicko puzzle game, first and foremost, honestly. Tried to play a bit too, but I absorbed everything through osmosis by watching dubs. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a... I don't know how polished the rando scene for Arya is, honestly. I know some randomizers, the entire scene is extremely heavily curated with guidance on how to get rolling, like Link to the Past, for instance. There is just like, if you're just getting started, do this, you know, absolutely very good steps and stuff. I don't know. I was actually curious if Arya has anything like that, but it's probably just, I don't know, hop in there, grab around, see what happens. That may just be what I do plinking away in my free time, you know? 1 second. I'm waiting on a delivery today, and I'm just looking at it here for a second. I got a notification late last night that said, hey, you ordered something. The barcode got damaged and we can't make it out anymore. So, hang on, we'll update you when the package is moving again. It looks like it's moving again, so that's good. It was kind of a weird email to get at like 11 o'clock at night. Somebody dropped it and broke something. Uh-oh. Well, it's all metal. It's probably okay, right? Probably. That's the funny thing. This place I'm ordering from. Okay. I've ordered something I've always laughed about is I have to order my gem stuff from one of two places typically, and they're the direct creators and distributors of certain hardware, and it's very affordable. The funny thing is that the shipping for them is horrific. Like, one of them is called Titan, and understandably, some of the stuff is incredibly heavy, so it's like, it is what it is. But some of them, it's kind of like, if you order from Titan, and it weighs over, I don't know, if it weighs over 20 pounds, you need to accept that your package is gonna look like it was thrown down a few flights of stairs. Like, I got, what was it that I got from them? Half second to say Jim or Jim. I will usually say Jim Stone, don't worry. So, the thing is I can't remember what I got from them in particular, but it was a larger device that was very heavy. And it came, they flat pack this stuff, so it's fully disassembled when you get them. But it's like an incredibly densely packed package. And there is one that I got that was just like, the content, actually it's just every one I have gotten, there's been a massive tear in it, and contents had been spilling out, but I always had everything. It was just like, oh, this was very close to losing like all of the connective parts. The nuts and bolts bag, they were about to fall right out. Uh-oh. Twilight, Prylight, even Twinless Princess. How you doing, Borzoi? You lost me. How you doing? So, the thing I'm getting today is just actually just a little bar I'm gonna screw in place on my rack. So I'm not too scared about getting banged up, but also I'm just like, really? Everything I get from these guys. Okay. Well, let me see. So, I didn't really have too much to ramble about, because I'm kind of saving up my ammo for tomorrow, frankly. So let me see. Maybe it's time for a little bit of a warming up gamer chakras. I feel like this week, maybe some weeks in particular, I should ease into the game loop a little earlier. So let me do the warm-up stuff here. Chrome, where are you? Aki? Yeah. The gamer chakras. Guess the game. I feel like guess the game. I do still have, what is it? I still have connections that I could dip into, but I feel like maybe a couple connections, actually. Just a couple of these. And then I'll do the gamer chakras. So, first of all, let me see. I'm not going to look at chat, really. Scout's Honor. If I look at chat, I'll let you know. But for folks who don't know, there are connections, hence the name. I need to reposition puppets. There is usually something that connects these by design, and there are a number of fake outs. So, bear, fox, these could be the creatures, or they could be related to something else. Let me see. Babe, snack, right. I don't actually have a rhyme or an approach to this. I know a friend of the channel, Mint Castella, she is absolutely cracked at these things. And sometimes it takes me a bit to catch on them. Maybe she's done a fair amount and she understands the meta of how some of them operate. Because there's usually like a team of writers who will do these? I don't know. Uh-oh, thank you for a follow. Uh-oh. Roof, how you doing, dude? Hello. Please point and stare at the raiders, everybody. What are you up to, Roof? Let me see here. Path of Exile! Did the new league drop? I feel like I need to look back at the league. I haven't played it in a hot minute. It did? Uh-oh. Melee League? I mean, the thing with Path of Exile is I feel like I'm a water balloon no matter what build I go with. I will look at a build, it'll be going great, I'll get away into maps, and I will just get absolutely demolished. City Builder. I appreciate the league mechanics every time, but it always feels like I'm doing it wrong. You know what I mean? Melee League, City Builder, City Builder, City Builder. I mean, it's interesting the genres they've tapped into. They've done a tower defense once in the past. I only play chunky characters. Mechanics pretty chill. I see. I'll have to give it a look. Some people like builds with a lot of mechanics and buttons and wiggly bits involved. I kind of like unga bunga-ing it, you know what I mean? How you been, Patty? Good to see you. Let me see here. So, for the folks who just came in, usually before the game, I just try to get the brain stretched out just a little bit, you know what I mean? I hadn't actually done connections in a hot minute. I was going to do just a little bit of this, then maybe guess the game, then jump into the game for too terribly long. Oh yeah, the chieftain with the rune, what was it, the RF, that was a rune, was it rune something? What was that, Ed? I think I know what you're talking about. It's like a standby that a lot of folks, Righteous Fire. What was Righteous Fire? Is that like an AoE fire thing when something hits you? What was it? Yeah, it's an aura, okay. I feel like I've done something like that at some point. I've tried so many builds over time, they're okay. The thing that always mystifies me is looking at folks who just have the, honestly, I mean, I got a question for you, Roof. If you don't mind hanging around to answer a question, you got to bounce. I totally get it, though, dude. Question: do you have like the meta and points, not points, but actually like damage calculations and stuff, a lot more baked into your brain than the normal person? Because I have often wrestled with trying to, okay, when there's a guide for a build, I know to go for a certain weapon, and then they will say, okay, You've got the best weapon that's practical. Find something better and replace it. And every time I go off the beaten track and I'm told what points to prioritize and I get something, I come out the other end and I swap out the weapon, and I find that almost every time it's a huge DPS loss or something. That seems to always be my experience. I'm kind of wondering if you're a lot more flexible with the game as a whole when it comes to, just wheeling and dealing and upgrading gear, or do you need like a rigid guide? Because unfortunately, I'm in the camp that needs a rigid guide, it seems. Which is sad, because I've been playing since beta, intermittently. With weapons, you can search by DPS on a site to make it way easier. Yeah, I appreciate the fact they've made a lot of third-party tools to lean into it more. Oh! That's Shining Force? Yep. Hang on. The volume's loud for me. Yeah. So let me see. So what we got for the words here? 10. Generate. Let me do some shuffles here. Maybe something will pop in place. Usually a low-lying fruit in these are... Well, aside and right could be some. Tangent could be another. Generate. Digression. Snack is a weird one. Snack could be in the purple, honestly. This doesn't seem to fit into some of these, I don't think. Okay, so tangent, beside... Okay, so there's tangent radius. Do anything of this from like a trigger or anything like that? R, generate, reverse, digression, 10. I'm usually pretty okay at these. Maybe it's because I'm a little rusty. Well, there's a right angle. Okay, there's a right angle, tangent, radius. 10? That feels like a bit of a stretch. Reverse. No. Let me see. I don't know about 10. I feel like this may be a bit of a pull for the math, but whatever. Yeah, that's a pull. It wasn't even one away, so there's multiple there. Okay, I bit on a fake there. Reverse. Detour. Digression. And let's see. Aside? Really? I'm just off by one. What would it be? Is there a better fit? Aside, detour, maybe revert. Well, aside, detour, reverse. There's a bit of a sticking point here. Oh, I think I know what this is from. Man! I only noticed because I played the Super Nintendo translation when I was a kiddo. Jeez. Okay, there we go. I knew there was something of this flavor in here. Okay. Well, that's a few down. What else we got in here? Produce. R, Fox, 10. Bear. Fox and Bear feel like a fake out. There is a Babe, but I mean, like... I don't see anything else that really fits. Even Babe feels like a pull, frankly. Some of these could be a prefix. Snack. Snack is still the weird one. Snack. Produce. Okay, is this produce or produce is the thing? Yield. Produce, yield, generate, produce, yield, generate, and bear, I suppose. Yeah, okay. So, what else we got here? Radius. We're still down to... Right, radius. No. Fox. Okay, we might be getting to one that's a little... There's the word that gets the avant-garde ones. There's purple and there's another one. Did the music finish? Hang on. Which one's this? Sure, this'll work. I'm ignoring chat briefly on an honor system for this. Apologies, folks. Oh, come on. Let me see. Fox is still kind of a weird one. Babe. Fox. Reverse. Snack. Whoops. No. Don't share. No. Radius. Reverse. R. I actually don't know. Usually there's some sort of a connective tissue I kind of pick up on at this stage. Am I gonna have to pack it in here? R, reverse, radius, right, 10. 10. Three-letter word, three-letter word, three-letter word. No. Prefix, song. I actually don't know. Embarrassing. I usually get through the first two pretty easily. Let me see. Fox. Babe, Fox. No. Well, time for just shot in the dark stuff. Can't sit on this too much longer. You know what? Sure. Time to just... Oh! Huh. That was absolutely total. That was a total fucking guess. I thought I was just gonna say one away or something, give me something to work with. A 10. Oh, a 10 out. Oh. Okay, accidentally. What's the last one? Radius, right, reverse, R. Words represented by the letter R? What? R. Why? Skedaddle. Thanks for stopping by, Roof. Take care, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's like I was absolutely not thinking about R in that aspect. Radius, yeah, lowercase r. Reverse, R? Yeah, it's like... Okay, I know this is the hardest one. I feel like this is BS. I mean, like... I don't know. I mean, I guess R. Okay, I can see it for this. Reverse, though. I don't know if I've ever seen reverse on a car. Okay. You got me there. Gosh. Yeah, I was nowhere in... yeah. Okay, that was a rough one. Jesus. Okay. Maybe gamer time. That was tricky. Let me stretch this up. I don't think y'all need to see the previous guesses. Yeah, I feel like I love connections, but it feels like today, the part of my brain that's pretty okay at that, it's not firing. I'm okay with one game of that. I don't want to trudge things out too long. Love, hate connections? Exactly. I'm the exact same way. Okay. So, this is Shogo. It's not on here. Still. Early access? You kidding me? I don't know, fucking Zomboid. Who cares? Well, is that game still in early access? Zomboid, are you still early access? Did you ever fucking release? Even I mean, like, didn't DayZ even release? Like, DayZ. That game was in early access for an eternity. That came out, right? Like, yeah, that game actually came out. Is DayZ still a buggy mess? That was like the streamer game for a hot minute. Zomboid is wildly ambitious. Zomboid is intriguing. I've peeked in on streams of it, and it seems very cool. I wish that I could jump into the game with all of that knowledge pre-baked into my noggin, but I know that's an impossibility, right? If you can get over the UI. Okay, good guess, thank you. It absolutely is a total full guess. Oh boy. Ooh, that color. This is Rust, sure. I mean, honestly, I don't know a thing about Rust. It's kind of like Conan, where you can make your ding-a-ling. But I feel like I always think of it as like this color, the color Rust. It's not. Okay, I figured I used up my goodwill already. 81. Danger, keep clear. Huh. That's a rocket. This is Kerbal. Tracking. PS3. Ah. Well, tracking. I mean, Outlast is not this old, right? No. FPS. Ah. Oh, I think I know. I've seen enough art from this game. Is this Blood? It is. It is Blood Dragon. Never played it, but all I know is that is when Ubisoft went, oh yeah, there's this thing that's going to be called Vaporwave in a bit. What if we just kind of grab that and lean into it? I've heard it was okay. But if you play it nowadays, Lord knows, I feel like the fatigue of the aesthetic is settled in, right? Space. This is Kerbal. This is Kerbal for sure. 82%. This is Prey. 2017. Where is it? Where is it? Prey. Oh! Shit, yeah. That's what we call an educated guess. I was like, it's space. This looks interesting. I don't recognize any of this. Okay, maybe I do. Okay, I know where this is. Okay. If you've never played Prey 2017, please go play it. If you like System Shock, absolutely go play it. Man. So, the Arcane studio that closed, were they the ones that were responsible for... yeah, they were. That office was responsible for Prey. Oh, man. And they got shackled to Redfall. Jesus. I wanted Prey 2006. That's fair. I mean, you got Prey 2006. I need to go back and actually do a full playthrough of Prey 2017. I think I got to the final stretch of the game and I saw like what the ending was and I was cool with it. But at some point, I really want to go back and play through it because that is such a good game. Imagine Redfall already devastated that team before it got shut down anyway. Oh, absolutely. From my understanding, was it the same studio that did that? There was another shooter game that I feel like, what was it called? On release, it was a time loopy game. On release, it got glowing praise from people, and then it kind of soured Deathloop. Yeah, Deathloop was weird because I remember on release, I heard everybody talking about how cool it was, and it seemed like a week or two later, people were like, it's not that good, I don't know. But I don't know if that Arcane did that. That was Arcane Leon? Okay. Redfall was almost like from edict. They were told, hey, yeah, that was it, Blackjack. Everything I've heard is they were given an impossible task. And that's just the end result. They wanted like a live service game. A lot of stuff had to get shunted together very late in development. Like from everything I have seen from that general studio, I just get the sense that, they know how to make really good stuff, but they had folks just, making unreasonable stuff. And there's the whole live service nonsense, which is just, that's a dead end, Which is so sad. Man. This was such a good game, though. It's like it came out from Are we listening to a Tallarico track, or is that graphic a joke? Oh, we were listening to one earlier. He supposedly made this cool spot theme, and it was a banger. It was a good track, let me tell you. Let me see. That was a screenshot I took earlier in the stream because I saw it when I was scrubbing. Why does this guy look familiar to me? Hope all failed live service games actually prove the industry that it's bad. 59%. Ooh. Oh, speaking of, man, how's that for a salient topic? Man, right on cue, live service bullshit. God almighty. It's always sad to see things inside the game industry fall down these exact same rabbit holes that you know is gonna fizzle and fail. Like there was the whole notion of microtransactions. Everybody hated them. They were just maligned everywhere. And then there's the shift over to live service. And of course, everybody hates it. But of course, all the C-suite executives push and push and push for it. At least we're seeing a lot more unionizing. I mean, I know that the Warcraft team, specifically within Blizzard, have unionized. Like, I'm not sure if that included the QA team, but it might have as well. I saw a bit of confusion there. But my hope is that unionizing within the games industry really gains a lot more traction, because it seemed kind of, I want to say, prior to a year or two ago, it wasn't really happening, and now you're seeing a lot more mention of it. So at least to some extent, just massive carving of headcount can hopefully get reined in. I know there's the whole nonsense with like humble games, unfortunately, that you can't get around. Like that in particular really sucked. Like they put out a title not too long ago that I've heard is doing pretty well, and that was another Metroidvania-ish game? I don't know. Hi Amber, thank you for the follow, by the way. There's a moment where they said they were going to essentially remake and fix the game, but predictably that never happened. Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought they did retool it, and it was just not very good. Did they just entirely jam it away? I mean, there was a... What is it? There was an action RPG, or actually, I guess I should say a Diablo-like, because I feel like I don't know if action RPG is the proper term for it these days. I really don't know. But there was like a Diablo-like Marvel game, and that was apparently shuttered in preparation for making that live service shooter game that was really inspired by Destiny, and that entirely went down the tubes. So it feels like that Diablo-like game with all the goodwill and stuff that got cratered. It got cratered for effectively nothing. And play that Marvel game. I played it a couple times. I kind of liked it because there was a character who they got David Hayter to voice at one point, and that pulled me in. I forget who the character was, but it was kind of like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He's kind of doing a little bit of a Solid Snake. It wasn't terrible. Yeah, it was pretty good. I will say that compared to like Path of Exile, it's kind of like, well, I mean, it's humble. It's okay. We were in a long stint of looking for a Diablo replacement when that was popping off, honestly. Okay. FTC is watching Microsoft like a hawk right now, so they better be doing on their best behavior. What is this right here? Map view is something. I don't know. Metacritic rating not rated. Oh no, are you early access? No, your PC. Hey, I don't think you're gonna get much oil up there, buddy. I don't think you're gonna get much oil up there. There's a bit of a problem. Wait. Platformer, frustrating. Hang on, I got another screenshot of this. Oh man. These tabs are great. Screenshot folder. Sorry, folks, I get distracted by jingling keys every now and again. And it's linked. Okay, okay. Hang on a sec, back to chat. Let me see here. It's a climbing game. 20... Oh. I guess, I assumed 445. I'm always thinking of Guess the Game stuff as being absolutely ancient, but I see 445, and I see 2023, and I'm like, really? Because I thought this stuff would... For some reason, I thought this list was nearing, like, 700 or 800. Well, actually, I guess if it was early 2023, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. I'm just used to always pecking away at this backlog. So I'm always thinking of, like, so many years prior. Now it's like, oh, it's not quite that far back. Is it always up? Sometimes up. Never up. Okay, I can't remember. What was it called? I have to cheat and look at chat now. Only up. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. It's like, I was like, Chained Together is very funny. I was watching Amos, who else was in that collab? It was Amos, Doro, Clavio, and Margot playing Chained Together. And it's funny because the beginning seems very strong. And then about when you get out of the hell area of the game, it feels like they kind of just shrugged and said, okay, you've seen everything. And it doesn't get progressively harder. You know what I mean? Like, you go through... I assume it's like they have, like, 3 tiers. One is probably hell, one is human world, which looks like basically Mario Odyssey. Just think Mario Odyssey, human world. And then there's probably something in heaven or something. And I was... Oh, house! Okay. Give me a bit and we'll look at a house, okay? But they were going through, and it just seemed like they ran out of ideas. There's this entire stretch. Okay. They introduce swimming in one part later in Hell. They show you swimming controls. It's you're like, okay. There's got to be some payoff to this. And then swimming, I don't know if swimming comes back later, but I thought they would have done something like a body of water suspended in air. You know, no sighting or anything. They could have done something cool with swimming like that, just floating pools of water. And that could have been really interesting. But swimming, from what I saw, doesn't come back, and it's just like it's a wasted opportunity. Hell is bad Zillow listings. You'll see a number of these. Oh, this is Day of the Tentacle. I remember this puzzle. You flip this fucking thing over, and you turn on you up the volume, and it causes something. There's some novelty barf that's glued to the ceiling below this. You turn this high on volume, it vibrates, the barf on the ceiling vibrates and falls loose, and you can pick it up and use it later in the game. Man, Day of the Tentacle has such a distinctive style to it. As is the normal point and clicks. I mean, a lot of the stuff gets burned in your memory. It's not like a 3D game to where it's like, I never saw that angle. But I mean, this in particular, I remember this guy. Aren't you Bernard Bernoulli? Is this a... No. I was like, is that Squid scribbling? Is that Squid scribbling? Yeah, because I was looking at this and I was like, that's Squid? Yeah. Squids and or kids, they're in there. They're milling about. Okay. Let's see. Are you Alan Wake? Are you Alan Wake? You look like a third person with a light, with a flashlight. No, you're not Alan Wake. 61%. Car keys. I don't know. Wait, is this? Hey! Yeah, didn't this game go live and then crater within like a year or something? I feel like I remember a few streamers, like Liz, was playing this for a bit and some others, and then I heard it was going under. They lost the license. Yeah, that's the thing with these, especially with modern IPs. Like, when this game was announced, I immediately was thinking, oh, the IP has to be really very fickle and weird. Because I feel like, okay, I feel like Alan Wake was the first big spot where a lot of folks noticed IP stuff being weird with games. Because there was the time where Alan Wake 1 was pulled from stores because of licensing with the music. At least for me, I feel that was the first big high-profile case of an IP having an issue with something like this. So when this was announced and came out, I was already like, oh, this thing's gonna have a timer on it, you know? They're doing Texas Chainsaw Massacre now. Yep, that's a Jason. That's a Jason right there. 2017. Honestly, I thought this was newer than 2017. I thought it came out like in the 2020s at some point. Was it actually around for multiple years? Maybe I just heard about this around when it was coincidentally about to go under. The TCM game. Oh, Chainsaw Massacre. Oh. Licensors are actually on board with it and giving them like characters that were never in any of the movies or books. Huh. Okay, that's good to hear. Oh. 88%. Huh. It begins with a P. It begins with the P. It's the Obsidian game. Oh, what is it? What is it? Pentiment, thank you. I knew it was in there somewhere. I would not have gotten to that. Man, I need to play Pentiment at some point. I've appreciated it from afar. It feels like it'd be absolutely my shit, though, honestly. What? 60? Boy? Is that a B? Oh no, oh no. This is a music game. Oh boy, oh no, oh no, oh no. No? Arcade PS1. Wait a minute. Arcade PS1. I've never seen this. Perfect Rhythm. Oh, it's still a rhythm game. I don't know any of these, though. Dance Dance Revolution? Okay, whew. Okay. I've seen these cabinets in person. Like Dance games, I've never internalized what they look like. I would always see the pad, I'd see people on it going ape shit, and I'd be like, yep, that's not for me. This guy's silhouette over here, I love this. Can I save this? That's a video, dang. I can't do it on stream, but I kind of want to get a gif of that guy's dancing silhouette and just slap it somewhere. Start it over again. I want to show you what I'm talking about. It's coming. It's a long gif. This guy right here. Look at him. I love that guy. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the boxiness, the silhouette. I feel like I can kind of extrapolate the 90s fashion they were wearing. I don't know, Binding Isaac? No, 82. What are you? $360. Okay, never played it, but it looks... Okay, it is. Oh. The way the skeleton was drawn here, yeah. I recognize this should have stayed as a Flash game anywhere. I was looking at this, I was like, Isaac didn't have a log cabin, but it has a style that makes me think Isaac, you know? This is, Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna make a dumb joke, but... Yeah, it's Rise. Oh! Man! Wasn't this like an F... No, wasn't this like a QTE heavy third-person game or something? This is like one of those Rome games that ended up in everybody's inventory and nobody knows how. That means you have to play Rise? I have to? I remember... Okay, here's the thing. This was still around a time where Steam wasn't awash with games, so to speak. So there was a good amount, but it's not quite to the level it is now. And I remember when Steam sales came along, I would see Rise, Son of Rome, and I'd be like, I think I might be able to plink away at that, but I see the rating of like 60%, and I'd be like, well, maybe not. Zone? It's also PC, I'll have you know. Oof. Man. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Everything I've seen about it in the pictures, it's very drab and washed out. Launch title tech demo. I suppose so. Have you ever thought about looking at this now with how brown it is, the launch title for the Xbox One? Remember the Order? The Order 1886, I think it was? I always think of that game, this has a brown filter over it. I always think of the Order as being a launch title with a blue sort of filter over it. Because it seemed like this entire game, for some reason, leaned into this filter, and I feel like the Order really leaned into a blue one globally. Like, everything had this hazy blue color, you know? Man, the Order seemed like such an interesting idea. The Order could have been cool. I know, like, it was supposed to be late 1800s vampire hunter society. And I know Bloodborne was going to come out some point after this, but it's like that era is kind of rife for cool ideas. But everything I heard about the game was it was short, a lot of QTEs. The game was beaten with QTEs. Man. We talked about stuff that's like pressured into development by people who don't know better. I feel like QTEs are one of those that I'm glad we're done with. Because I really don't know of any proper dev who was actually thinking toward the end, oh yeah, people love QTEs. I'm pretty sure that almost anybody worth their salt in development knew that people didn't like it, you know? Asura's Wrath, oh man. I will pardon Asura's Wrath because it does so much heavy lifting everywhere else. Asura's Wrath whips so much ass. It emulates really well, I have heard. At some point, I'm just gonna pull up an emulator and truck through that and just rewatch it and like, I know they have, I mean, I think they have videos on YouTube, but I will say, and Asura's Wrath is the rare case where a QTE works, frankly. They implement it in so many interesting ways, you know? Like, sometimes it's a really good payoff moment, and sometimes it's like the whole thing where you can cut a conversation short by hitting a button. And sometimes it's like, no, I don't want to interrupt this character, and then something happens that flips it on its head. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're fighting that really cool one and that really cool set piece, you know, and you don't hit the button and fun things happen, you know. That whole dynamic was so damn cool. I loved it. Man, it's the best game I've ever watched. That's what it is. This is a CRPG, a Fallout-like. This is going to be like a Fallout throwback. It's Adam, right? I think it's called Adam, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's called like Atom something? I thought there was like a Russian one that was extremely leaning into Fallout's appearance. Oops, wait, hang on. No. Skip. Oh, man. Actually, 89. Actually, is that just Fallout 2? Are we actually just Fallout 2? Fallout 1. Huh. Yeah, okay. I was thinking this looked a little too crisp. I'm actually kind of surprised. I expected a bit more crunch on this, honestly. But seeing this right here, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the player character. That's your model dude from Fallout. Atom RPG. Yeah, that's where my brain went at first. I wasn't expecting them to grab Fallout this late into things. This right here is like, oh yeah. That's the gate to Junktown. Oh. Yeah, usually these first ones are pretty early on. Usually. That's a Venus right there. Otherwise. Curious. 78. Oh no, hover cars! Uh-oh. What the heck? Get a load of that. Get a look at that pumpkin. Jesus. Well, I was thinking this is Jedi right here, but there's so many of them. PC, PS5. Would this be PS5? Would this be there's Order and there's Outcast. Yeah. No, not Outcast. No. That's Jedi Knight. Hang on. I know which one this is. Survivor. Yeah, okay. I like the Kyle Katarn ones. I need to go back and play. This is the first one, right? Or was this the sequel? Which was this? Either way, I need to go back and play the sequel. It was interesting. I didn't quite get all of the stances. One of them was kind of spoiled by accident, and I'm kind of curious how that one looks, honestly. Not sure. 75. You got Gunch? This is... I mean, 75 is too high, but still, Dante's Inferno. Wait. Isn't it? Wait. This is too bright for Outlast, isn't it? Yes. Oh, wait, I know this. This is it's a Killing Floor game. Is this 2? Okay, it looked too good for 1. This guy, I was like, I've seen this silhouette before. Haven't played the sequel. I've heard it's okay. Loads of money. Dosh. Isn't there a third one coming? I mean, honestly, the last multiplayer shootery game I ever played, I believe, would have been the first Killing Floor. That was great because it was just a grind fest, you know? You just picked whatever moveset, whatever build or moveset you liked, stuck with it, and there was like some internal chivos you would get. I loved Sniper because there was an extremely rude monster that you could behead instantly if you got good with the crossbow. And that was my big thing. I loved playing as the Sniper one. Darktide? Ugh. I could never... I briefly played Darktide. I bounced right off of it. I don't know why. Billy Crane's Traveling Carnival. PS2. Action adventure. Oh, that's bully. That's bully. I know this little shit. I've seen him on Bucks Art. Too grim, too dark, so much you can't see anything. The thing that got me with Darktide was it felt a little too weird and chaotic at times. I don't know. I feel like if I played with people, everybody would scatter in different directions or something. I don't know. I've played honestly, Ed, the last time, I always go back to the time that I played with you and Fuzz on The Division. That was probably one of the last times I did like an online shootery thing. And I just realized how fast some people fucking go. And I felt like I was really out of my element. Ever since then, I was kind of like, maybe these just aren't my thing. Because I always played arena shooters. But when you get to stuff beyond Left 4 Dead, where you can't forge out on your own, I mean, at least Left 4 Dead, it was like everybody had to stay close. And some of these, it's like some people could just motor off and do their own thing. And it's like, I always get left behind. Oh, if it wasn't you, it's going to be somebody else, Ed. Don't worry about it. It was an inevitability. Plus, also, it was The Division, Ed. That game was... I mean, The Division 2 was like a junk food video game I was doing as an aside. There's nothing to feel bad about, man. Downside to all co-op shooters? Yeah. It's just everybody has their own tempo and speed. It's kind of like if you ever play a multiplayer Diablo game, I've found that some people go at bonkers speed as well. Like, somebody who does something like maybe, if somebody does a lot of Path of Exile, for instance, they're big on just slicing through everything because that's you want to get to the end game, or you have a very specific objective you're after. You're going to motor through things. I remember there was a period where I was playing Diablo 3 relatively early on, and I just kind of liked the idea of clearing out zones. Not like with a fine-tooth comb, but I liked exploring and seeing things. And I once played with some random folks, and they absolutely did the same thing, where they just, boom, they were running off. And it was like, by the time I was catching up to them, there were no monsters. So I was just walking along, picking up my own loot, just like, running an FF14 dungeon for the first time. They tend to be pretty good about it, especially because of the dynamic of groups in FF14, you know? Some people will do big pulls, but if you're a healer, they'll definitely ease up for you. But also, the cutscene. I feel like the cutscene thing that blocks people, everybody's usually pretty forgiving about that, you know? I don't think anybody's ever really been a real shitter about a first-time person in 14. There's sometimes things just want to go fast. Oh yeah, which understandably, it's very nice. It does make things a little frenetic if you're a healer, because the tank will just, for the folks who don't know, the way that FF14 does a dungeon is there are 3 bosses. Like a dungeon can take like maybe 20 minutes as a loose estimate. You can speed that up. There are usually between the 3 bosses, I want to say there may be 3 to 4 packs of monsters that maybe take a minute or 2 to clear out. And once you get good enough gear, the game does limit how much your gear can help you on certain dungeons. But if you are extremely overpowered, you can, as a tank, just grab all of those pods between bosses and pull them up to a point. The game does do things to buffer, to stop people from that. Like maybe there's a button you have to hit to open a door. And like that's a hard buffer right there. But people will do wall-to-wall pulling. And it gets you through a dungeon super fast. And it is nice when you have to do roulettes and stuff. If you're a first timer and you want to drink things in, maybe that'll kind of fuzz things a little bit. But I mean, it's just people being efficient, you know? Exactly one dungeon where the team went way too fast. I was the tank. Everybody else was drawing aggro. Oh, you were tank and they were doing that? Oof. Yeah, I mean, the etiquette I've always seen is the tank is the one who brought the car and has the keys, okay? It's kind of like you do what the tank wants, and that's just how it works. Please use your defense buffs even on regular pulls. Oh yeah, you gotta slap them cooldowns. Oh, wait. Medical pavilion entrance. Is this Barsha? Is this Barsha? Is this a Ken Levine mask? No, it's number 2. Huh. But that's not a Big Daddy gripper. That's not a Big Daddy grippy bit. Was there a bit where you weren't in the Big Daddy? Maybe it is the Big Daddy, and I'm just not seeing it right. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Was this... It's brown. 70%. It's more brown. Oh my god. It is extremely of the era. Don't you start to as not a Big Daddy? I think you're right. It's been a hot minute. Man, this is very brownish. That's Jeff. That's a Jeff I ever done C1. Do we have Jeff's Adventure in here? We have Jeff Gordon, XS Racing. We have Jeff Wayne's The War of the Worlds. Okay, serious joke. I think this might be the original Killzone. Okay. I saw the gun. I didn't know what genre it was. Then I saw this. But it's like... It's like PS2 FPS. I guess it's future-ish. Yeah. That's Jeffrey to be a Halo killer. Exactly. Yeah, I remember renting this and being like, it's okay. I didn't beat it, but it was like, I don't know if I'm going to rent that again. I had like a few hours of fun with it. I didn't beat it and was like, it's whatever. I know. Go away. That's a biplane. Far Cry 4, sure. 75. 35? Monhun? Well, actually, there was a plane. It wouldn't be a plane. No. What was the last Tomb Raider before it fizzled? Shadow? Okay. I loved the first Tomb Raider. The reboot where it was kind of like it was a, it basically was looking at what Arkham Asylum did, and it said, we should do this whole Metroidvania-y thing where we gate stuff off with tools. I kind of enjoyed it at the time. The sequel, I burnt out on. This one in particular, I played this on Game Pass. The fatigue was there. It's like I was playing it and I was like, yep, feels just like the previous two. Feels like the previous ones. It had too much super dangerous cutscenes. It was very funny. She had a lot of bad luck. First, I had Lara getting killed, weird porn. I don't remember it being as bad as folks say. I mean, I think of some other situations in other games like that. I mean, like Dead Space. Dead Space had horrific death scenes. I know part of that is like, you're getting torn apart by aliens and stuff. But I mean, like, they kind of just had brutal deaths. It didn't strike me as weird. Some people said it was like, gore porn and stuff. It's like I was watching it. I'm like, well, some of them were kind of detailed, but it wasn't that bad, The Eye Machine. Oh, yeah, the Eye Machine in number 2. Oh, boy. I suppose the separation of genres is a fair one. You got a good point there, Debatra. I think it's because Conan O'Brien played it. There was some early stuff that kind of got a bad. Let me see. Hate the Eye Machine because it's scary. It fucked up your hardcore run. My condolences. Oh. Are you Warcraft 1? Are you Warcraft 1? Yeah! That would have done it, but right here I'm like, old RTS game. It's gotta be Warcraft. Man, isn't it weird that Warcraft had like these places, like this had like was it dungeons or forts or what? This had doors and like interior things. It was really strange. Like I remember, I don't know how we got Warcraft 2 on our computer, but I remember renting Warcraft 1 installing it and being like, it's a little rough, but why are we inside somewhere? Why are there doors I have to open? Weird front-loading and Laura falling into a sacrifice pit, stabbing her with a piece of rebar, got into River QT where her head impaled by a spear. She tries grasping at it. I don't know. I feel like some people, there was some stuff in the optics that were a little flubbed, but at the end, just me personally, I was like, I felt like some folks might have, I don't want to say overreacted, but I feel like some of the pushback on that may have been a little overkill. But then again, if it's down to what folks are comfortable with, then I can't really argue with that. This is familiar. This, I don't know. Oof, flashbang. Huh. Ooh, wait, yeah. This is that's gotta be Titan Quest, right? Yeah. Hang on, music wrapped up. I need to get something. Best GameCube soundtrack, sure. Star Fox Adventures, no. Wind Waker, okay. Yeah, so I know Rig, for Retro Island Gaming, he's in the middle of playing through this, I believe. He hasn't gotten to the expansion. It's like the expansion, I fizzled out on it. It's a very long Diablo-like. Like incredibly long. I burnt out on the expansion, but the expansion, I believe, is it just like Eastern Asia mythology in general? I can't recall, but I believe this is probably in the expansion, probably. But it's like you're inside of, Greece/Roman mythology, and then I can't remember how or why it veers off to Eastern Asian mythology. I can't remember the plot. It's not important. But there's a lot of game in here. Let me see. They should do a Titan Quest reboot called Titan Quest set in Norse mythology. I mean, yeah, that would have... I mean, honestly, absolutely. I feel like that'd be pretty nice. Because, I mean, I know they went off and they did Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn was another one of those that was like... I don't know if early access was a thing, but it was kind of early access for a while, and they were walking out content. I should go back to it at some point, he says for the umpteenth time this stream. But I remember they were drip-feeding content with that, and that was an early case of me spoiling my appetite, I guess you could say. Because I played the early stuff, really liked it, played it again when they did an update with a lot more content, and it feels every attempt past that, I never get very far, because it's like, well, I kind of remember this. But, okay, so the folks who don't know, Rig does really long streams, like 10-plus hour streams, and he's a big retro streamer. He fairly recently got started on Titan Quest. I want to say after 2 or 3 streams, he was still in the base game. And I was floored because I thought my memory was off. But it was just, there's just that much game to it. So the big thing with that was, to go back to the Diablo-like games, there was this really big drought where people were really looking for something past Diablo 2. So that was like when Torchlight came out, and that was like, didn't do it for me. It was before Diablo 3, which didn't stick the landing for me, frankly. That's also like the Marvel game came out that had some of the Diablo 2 team inside of it, I think, for development. And before all those, Titan Quest came out, and that was a very big sort of sweet spot. Like if you were playing games around then and Diablo 2 felt stale, but you wanted a game in a similar genre, Titan Quest was like an absolutely solid direction to go in. Game rocked and got shuttered. Shuttered for the live service game. Oh, wait, is this... Did they make one of these official... Did they make an official Squid Game? Did they? I don't see anything about Squid Game. Crab Game? You think it's Crab Game? I remember that Crab Game. Is this what it is? Okay, yeah. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, that's absolutely. But I'm looking at this, I'm like, Game was great for a couple weeks. Oh yeah, this was the game du jour that a billion streamers played. If you ever came across somebody playing this with a streamer, or if you ever came across a stream where somebody was playing this, chances are it had 50 people in voice chat and you couldn't make out anything. I like the idea. It was fun before meta developed. Yeah, when people really start to break down games and develop ideal strats, it always kind of kills the fun, honestly. But for some people, finding that stuff is their whole enjoyment, so... I don't know. I don't know, brother. I still don't know, brother. Rainbow cider? Hang on a second. Somebody texting me. Oh, what the... Their faces are all gross. What the hell? 08? Okay, maybe. Is it the costume game? No. American McGee's Grimm? Grimm. Was this a weird spin-off from the Alice games? What the hell? The hell? I don't know if I've ever heard of this. Huh. Maybe it was an 08 flop? Seaport. Post-apocalyptic. Seaport. Well, actually, no, it's too much greenery. It can't be Death Stranding. Seaport. I don't know Last of Us had a seaport. Is it Last of Us? Okay. Oh, is it Last of Us 2? Oh, okay. I enjoyed Last of Us 1. I've avoided spoilers about 2, but everything I've heard about it is just like, don't bother. Don't bother. So, that's kind of where I'm going with, right? Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Raiders. Hello. What's up, IU Mecha? How you doing? What are they doing? Retro. Never heard of it. What were you playing, by the way? Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What was the retro game you had going? I'm getting to it in a minute, I promise. Well, actually, I do promise that I'm getting to it, but actually I do have a Zillow listing I have to look at. Shadow Tower. Ooh, that's the FromSoft game. That's one with the guns and stuff, right? The Onion Knight guy? Yeah. It was rigged wonderfully by a friend. I love it so much. I've heard a lot about Shadow Tower. I'm a FromSoft sicko. The second has guns, not... Oh, that's right. There was a sequel. Right. Ooh. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I've heard really damn good things about it, though. It's one of those interesting FromSoft things. Let me see. This is just a little bit of a mental warm-up, I guess you could say. Just getting to a round number on the whole guess the game stuff. Creepy as fuck. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I am. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have fun and make headway in that game. I feel like some of the FromSoft games of that era, it's easy to get stuck in a rough spot. I hope you get through it okay, though. Let's see. I don't know what this is. It could be another Star Wars. Oh. Actually, wait. Oh, are you gonna... Oh. Is it gonna do one of these? Is it gonna do one of these? It is. Okay. That's a doodad. Dungeon crawls the type are quite hard to navigate. God, right? Yeah, you got a scoot, absolutely. Thank you for stopping by, though. Good to meet you, by the way. Huh. I heard the sequel to this is getting pushed back again, which good on them. There was something recently in the... What, teeth? Teeth? What on earth? Huh. Don't see that every day. Money. Risk. Okay. This feels like a... Of course. The Psychonauts thing of you're inside of somebody's specific world. Do you get it? Now, I don't know why there's a teeth situation here, but, well, money, risk. Okay, okay. Let's see. We're on 466. Let's just get to 470, and then we'll get through the Zillow listing redeem. It was redeemed earlier. Oh, my stars. Teeth, smiley face. Oh, too old. That's Gauntlet, baby. That's Gauntlet. I know these dudes. There's a little ghost boy. There is a dentist character. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, wait, is this? Could it be? Oh! What I tell you, the gamer synapses, they're waking up. Works every time. It's too bad, once I catch up on Guess the Game, there's no way I can wake up my gaming senses, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, Prince Anime. Lovely name, by the way. Where the hell are we? No score. Ooh, we in early accessville already? Oh, right. This is this is like a streamer game where you piece together a car, right? Long Drive, thank you. Yeah. Couldn't think of the name. I remember to see Wobbly play this at some point. It's not Long Drive? Too detailed. Summer Car. Oh. I think I saw somebody else stream this at some point. But it's not that. Wait. 2013 as tech demo. 2015 on Steam. What the hell? I love how the curation on some of these is so weird. Beam NG. That sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah. Okay. I always spotted this in the periphery, you know. Uno mas. Oh, that's a dinosaur. That's a dino guy. That's another dino guy. It's Jurassic Park for sure. 7-Day Vortex. Guess another Jurassic Park. God, there's so many of them. Scream It with Selfig. If you don't know this, you won't get it. That's a fair assessment on most of these, right? Wait. Isn't this like a PS3 shooter? That face mask looks familiar from cover art. But they're not blue. Aren't they usually like white in their armor? What? Okay, what is this picture? What am I looking at? Huh? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I see a force field, I see a pole, and there's just this aggregation of shapes in here. Exoprimal. Of course. Lovely. Game really wanted to be good. Okay, let me see. Somebody redeemed a house redeem. Oh boy. If I look at a house now, I won't have any for the marathon tomorrow, but I guess I can grab one. Wait, are we still on Billy Hatcher? Is this one? Oh. I was just like, man, this doesn't sound like Genesis music. Oh, right, we're not on Genesis tunes anymore. I turned it down a bit on my end. Okay, let me see. What's a good one to show y'all? For the folks who come in from the raids, one of the big things around here are fucked up Zillow listings. I have a curse for accruing these. We usually do these on Sunday, and there's a marathon tomorrow. But we do have a redeem. for me to grab one out of the listings, and I think I have a good one. I think Hankosha, the usual suspect, redeemed it this time. Let me see here. So is that this guy? It is. Okay, I got a good one for you. Boop, boop. And boop. Let me resize this. It's on one of my less favored sites. Boop, boop. Okay, okay. Let me scrungle down here. Transform. Center. Okay, okay. All right. Now then, what's the deal with this place? Okay, this is where I'm going to get into a weird thing where I'm going to be scrolling on one screen and looking over here, since I can't slideshow this nonsense. Oh, it's going to do this number. Hang on. I forgot. No, unhand me. Hang on. There we go. There's a header that doesn't pop away. All right. What's the deal here? Exterior is ho-hum. It's okay. It's humble. Oof. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. What's going on here? I mean, this is prime for power washing over here. I'm also just kind of eyeballing this. I'm curious why this... Like, I assume this is from water hitting the ground. I'm wondering why there's not anything over the window spots, really? Yeah, the muck. It's just muck. Like this over here, the brickwork in general needs a hosing. A little gunched in some places. Maybe there were bushes there? Maybe? Well, there's cement. You mean like potted plants, maybe? Yeah, okay, they may have had potted plants down here. Yeah, that's gotta be it. They were underneath the windows for framing. Okay. Sure. And I know there's a pillar box on the right. Some of the photos just have this. I don't know. Outdoor shed? Okay, okay. So backyard's pretty okay. Face? Do we have a face? We do have a face. Yeah, look at that. So what else we got here? Okay, first thing. We have some of our the family favorite acrylic chairs. Blessed be. Now, man, that is weird. I will say first, these guys have a lot of acrylic chairs. It's a little flummoxing. They have one of these little numbers. There's the back support. There's the little curved railing going up here. Are those dark stains on the wall intentional? I think so. I think so. I don't quite know what's going on there. I can't really make out what the plan is there. But older appliances relatively. Look through the center table. Oh, you're right. That's like plexiglass or something right there. Oh, I mean, I guess it's good to see if you drop something on the floor. I think that's plexiglass, isn't it? But I don't like what's going on with the wall here. Is that actually, that's a cat right there, isn't it? Or is it this could be a cat or a dog. Probably a cat, but is it real? I don't know, actually. What are our thoughts in chat? Cat, dog, real, fake? Please answer in your decided conjunction of the two. Plushie. Dog plush. It has a tag. Does it? That tag right there? Hang on. Amorphous fluff. That's cat. You know how cats work. Amorphous fluff means cat. Oh, there's a tag. Okay, I see it now. That's what y'all were talking about. Plush dog. I look at the tail. The tail just makes me... The curved tail like that, I know it doesn't make too much sense, but my brain just goes, that's a kitty, even though dogs do have curved tails, you know? Something about it. Okay. Zons. Yeah. Now, this is just pivoting around the kitchen. So we get a better look at the wall. I just don't like that, y'all. I'm not crazy about it. Junji Ito door. Do we have a spot? Ooh! Oh my goodness. A little bit of a little off from the spiral, but I still like it. It's trying to commit to it, right? Interesting. Okay, well, this is just pivoting around the kitchen. Yeah. So, this is their living room. Okay, so a few things. Starting in the back, we have one of these shitty chairs that's kind of like an egg shape, once again. You can't be too tall if you sit in this. Progressing toward the foreground, there's just this right here. Oh yeah, polar bear rug. Ooh, that's a big CRT. Is this one of those HD TVs from the mid-aughts, actually? Like was it rear projection? Is this one of those rear projection ones? I see the flat screen, and I always think of my brother's one that like weighed more than a car. Just a flat screen CRT, you're thinking? Ah, okay. I had one weighed 52 kilograms. Oh, you had one of the lightweights, huh? Big CRT, probably HD. Ah. The thing that's getting me is this right here. I mean, okay, there's also just a sombrero. Okay, what's the story with the sombrero? I find it very funny. It's just a sombrero just sitting here, like not hung up on the wall. It's right here as if it is a common object of use, you know? But like, you've got a TV here. You got this guy. There's no back support. There's no way to comfortably watch this, you know? Twilight Princess and retro category. That's right. That's right. That's how it works, friend. That's the inexorable march of time. That's how it works, I'm afraid. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet. I'm playing the GameCube one. I feel like I looked around and some folks said that was probably the best way to go. Although there were some folks who kind of hemmed and hawed on that. I know there's mods and stuff like that you could slap on, but I haven't done any of those. Part ways because I wanted to experience it. Also, it's kind of like I didn't know if I'd really want to deal with a 4K texture mod. It's kind of like, more stable emulation. Yeah, and also you don't get into the weird Wii finickiness. Hang on, the music got a little too quiet. That'll work. You want canonical left-handed Link. Do they flip it? Do they flip it? Do they do the old reading from right hand to left situation? Did they flip our manga when they brought it over here? Damn. Nothing's sacred, y'all. Nothing's sacred. Hang on, hang on. I think mass behind the Mega Ottoman is a sofa or something. Huh. The mass behind it is a sofa. Am I misunderstanding? This is just a chair right here, I believe, right? This looks like a chair with a few things thrown over it. And this is, of course, a spare jack, or jacks. We see these fairly often. I don't know why. It's just like a novelty giant jack spike. Floor plates. Yeah, it seems to be just a single chair over there. Your one jack. That's a face. That's a face right there. That's a frown. Oh, cute. Look at that diorama. Oh. Respectful jacking. This is where you observe the jacking. Note the framing of the chairs. God, are those acrylic folding chairs? It is acrylic frame folding chairs. They do those? Ooh. Man. Those things would break so easy. Like, I mean, acrylic chairs already suck. Acrylic chairs with the hint of a mobile joint? That sounds horrific. They've also got these comically huge cushions on top of it. You cannot sit on these cushions. This is not meant for your ass. You would sit down and this would feel weird. This is a decorative pillow right here. I mean, am I alone in this thought? Am I alone thinking this? There's multiple Hess trucks, are there? Oh, we have a Hess paraphernalia enjoyer. Oh yeah, it's Killer 7, yeah. Huh. Okay. Ooh, you got any VHSs here? You got any good shit? You got any good shit, brother? Where's my mouse cursor? Oh, interesting. Yeah, run your toes and grippers through that carpet. My goodness. Okay. Too damn blurry to make out titles. Yeah, I know. Doesn't that always suck? It's like you see something that... Okay, there's a bit of a... Okay, this is going to sound a little weird. I feel one of the reasons I like the Zillow stuff is if there's stuff in there, you can get a snapshot of somebody's media sometimes and think about what kind of person they are. Is this a flavor of voyeurism? Man. Well, anyway, it's fun to look at a scatter shot and kind of play connect the dots based off of their books or VHSs or CDs or just inner decor. It's fun. You can make up a guy. You know what I mean? You can just totally cook up somebody in your head. Be like, yeah, this guy's a sicko. Or you'd be like, I kind of like them. I get it. I like this guy, though. Why are all of the chairs acrylic? All of them. Like, why are all of them like this? High back. It's a sex spectator room. That could be any room. That could be any room. It's got metal armrests. Was acrylic big in the 70s? Maybe this is like cheap furniture that somehow survived all the years and it was just kind of in vogue in a certain period. How to make the room feel bigger? Just make the furniture transparent. There we go. Trying to be transparent? Well, they're succeeding. My God. Oh. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
ドリーザントチアード X431 ザオーナ型レーザーカッターバイゴットウィルゼユーズイット
Of course. I mean, imagine the work volume you need to cut these high back chairs. My God. And thank you for the bits, Driasin. Thank you so much. Ooh. Got a couple of gals being friends here. Okay. Good for them. Ooh, she's kicking up her leg. Look at that. She's doing a little kick. That's cute. Anything else along here? It's an interesting arrangement. I'd like to get a better read on what some of this stuff is. Like, I can see plates, I could see display case, but I can't really make out what they are. There's a fuzzy border on something over here, and I need to know what this is. I have no idea. Elderly person, furniture says early 20s. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we have a fully mirrored armoire in the corner. Incredibly warm looking comforter on this bed. Bet it's a water bed. From looking at the frame, I don't think so. I think there's just going to be a box frame. Actually, the underside is mirrored too. Yeah, I got to get a good look at the shins. Actually, I don't know now. Because I can see where the comforter is. There's probably enough space for the box springs here, but it could still be a waterbed? I don't know. I've seen and felt a waterbed once. One of my cousins had one. And I remember sitting in it long enough to know, oh yeah, this is gonna suck. No thanks. I'm trying to remember, do they even sit flush? Isn't there usually like a bit of a sag to a waterbed? Maybe it's just a low quality one. What else we got here? Is that home gym stuff with a mirror? Oy vey. It shouldn't sag. It's full of water. Well, you know what I mean. I mean, like, how do I describe this? It's not... I don't think they're supposed to be... I mean, if you were full of water, if a waterbed is full of water, I feel like you don't fill it to where it's got a bulge or it's bursting or anything. I feel like there'd be a slight bit of concavity to it. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's not going to be fully flush across the surface, right? I don't know. This photo is bad energy. Oh, you mean the darkness and the distance? Don't worry about that. Everybody says cult room vibes. This isn't cult room. You got some high-piled carpet. You got a bust of somebody. Got a little horsey on your floorboard heater. That's great. It's nice and cozy. It's got a lot of character. Friend bought like a 1.5 foot diameter glass orb. The woman who ran the tarot store told her you must cover it cloth every time you leave the house. And the lady was like, why? Because of ghosts? And the lady said, no, it will burn your house down. Just a big old magnifying lens ready to light some tinder on fire. Ooh. Okay. We got someone with the new technology here. Huh. Intriguing. Uh-oh, Walker. Texas Ranger. Ooh, what is... Huh? What on earth? What's up with that wall art? What's up with this long woman? This is perspective, I feel, right? In a dress. Okay. Wow. Her leg goes on. They don't stop. I for a second, I was like, is that a Naga? Is that a Naga? It's an interesting perspective is all I'm getting, though, honestly. Gotta think about snake ladies? No, it just caught me off guard. Ooh. Ooh! Woo! Oh my goodness, Look at that. Oh boy. Woo! This was unplanned. Oh my. Blessed be. Fuzzy walls in the bathroom. Man, if I saw this, I would have saved it for tomorrow. I would have saved this for tomorrow if I scrubbed to this point. Rats. Shower has a carpeted ceiling? Of course it does. It absorbs all the humidity. Good for a rerun. I will tuck this away. What I'm doing for the marathon tomorrow is I am collating a list of really sicko houses that may be reruns. What I'm thinking of is if I have a case where there's a bunch of guests or a guest who's not seen it and the moment is right, I will pull up one of the sicko houses. Like the last marathon we did, there was a house that was like 150 fucking photos, but it was insane. Depending upon what happens, I might pull that house again. Or I may just sit on it for a while. Because I'm pretty sure past guests weren't around for that stretch of the stream. If they were, they might have been lurking. But I feel like if there's multiple people around and the energy is right, I may pull that one out to see their take on it. People cannot make decisions for themselves anymore. I mean, honestly, I've got a plan. If Mint gets into the call and the moment is right, I will probably tuck this one away. Oh man. But that's just a secret between you and me, okay? Outside looks pretty fine, though. Pretty fine outside. Some quirky interior. Where are we, actually? Let me see here. Where are we? Oh, half and half and half.
Half and half just subscribed for 1 month.
Welcome in. Thank you for the sub, by the way. 1 second. No, let me go. Man. There we go. Huh. So where are we? Wurtsboro, New York. 285. Is Wurtsboro kind of out in the sticks? Huh. Looks to be Wurtsboro Hills, it says on the map here. Off the beaten track. 3-bed, 1... Wait. This is the only bathroom. I usually internalize these houses as having like at least 2 bathrooms, and then realizing this is the only bathroom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Constantly damp. Exactly. If you keep a nice rotation of bathroom users, you can keep this well hydrated, okay? Go to you have 3 people worth of humidity. I mean, there's multiple beds in all of these. Like most of these rooms have multiple beds. I mean, it's 3 people at the minimum. Okay, you could have a whole bunch of people hotboxing this bad boy. Let me see. Was there anything interesting in the description? Discover the charm and potential. 1904 square foot. 1904 square foot, 3-bed, 1-bath home nestled in a generous corner lot. Oh. Mysterious, mysterious. You know when science does experiments to find where life comes from? That carpet. I feel terrible because I had Mint on here a little while ago, and I had a listing that had a lot of wall carpets. Like I think we had multiple houses with a lot of wall carpet. It was totally coincidence. I didn't plan on it. And anytime Zillow comes up around her, she always recalls the carpeted backsplash in the kitchen. And I feel bad because it's like it's torn away into her psyche and she can't lose it. So anytime Zillow stuff comes up, she mentions carpeted backsplash. I feel so bad about it, but also it's like, well, carpeted bathroom should be something I need to drive home as well. That house did have that, but the carpeted backsplash. Honestly, the thing that really got me in that house, the carpet backsplash was gross, but the bathroom with the hard water stains, that's what really got me. Like, they had so much hard water in the corner that it looked like somebody took a pail of like a water balloon full of like rust red paint and burst it right around the drain and the wall. It just looked abhorrent. And the entire bathroom had like yellow carpeting, which brown and yellow are colors you do not want to have in a bathroom, right? Now, I was going to go on a little bit of a short break just to get myself some water. Not too long at all. I will pull up words on stream, though, and I will leave you with this vista. Let me get this resized just a bit. And we can get into Zildo shortly. Let me position this around. Yeah. Transform. Center. Yeah, baby. And like I said, I don't know how long I will go today. I feel kind of bad about how much time I'll be able to plink away in the game today. It's not going to be like 1 hour, okay? I'm probably going to be playing for like 2 hours minimum. But I don't want to just go hard into the paint and just keep going just because like tomorrow is going to be so long, and I kind of want to be firing on all cylinders, you know? So we'll see how far I get in this. I know the beginning of the game really drags from what I've heard. So maybe we can get through that initial part, right? Raining black mold, hallelujah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, I will probably leave fishing on for the duration of the stream. So if you got points you want to plink away at, that's going to stay there, unless it breaks. I don't think it's broken. Hang on. Let me do a test. Fishing sometimes breaks. Well, it still works. Thanks for the test, Doc. Okay. Let me do words on stream. Are you playing original or remake? I'm playing the original. The gist I've gathered is that the original on GameCube is probably my best bet. Probably. So that's what I'm going to go with. Enough people said to do that, at least on Reddit. I trust Reddit. At least when it comes to pedantic video game stuff, it's sometimes okay. That's because Google's a mess, and honestly, just throwing Reddit into my search results is the only thing that really gets results. You know, honestly, I've heard some people saying that DuckDuckGo is a okay Google mainstay or stand-in. I need to start actually shunting my way over to that, just so I avoid getting all the AI-generated nonsense answers to things. I want to play Majora's Mask again, but playing well. I found a PC rebuild. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Like, not long after I wrapped up, I saw some people play that. It was like 60 frames per second. The graphics look way nicer. It's interesting. Doesn't DuckDuckGo just run Bing as its engine? I actually don't know. Doesn't Bing do some weird AI stuff too? Because I just want a pristine search result thing, and now Google does the AI stuff. It also throws your zip code in there. So it's like, if I want to do a Google on this window right here, even though it's incognito, I think I've already got location blocked. But I remember doing a search, and it still kind of came up with something in my area, and I'm like, Little things like that I find annoying. Because, like, if I'm doing a Google for a shit post, I don't want to say, hey, here's something near your zip code. It's like, no, don't show that. I'm going to have that on stream. Why is your right arm wiggle when you speak? It is a... Okay, so this hand right here, tracking gets really weird with it. I don't know why. The leap motion is just goofy. It sometimes thinks it sees the specter of my arm, and it tries tracking something. It didn't do that for a time. I tried getting it replaced through them, and all I was told by support was like, shouldn't do that. And they said for me to record something. I recorded it, sent it in, and they said, sorry, can't help. So it is what it is. Oh, my package has actually been delivered. So I can probably throw that in through my door while I'm on break. Hang on. I was going to do words on stream here. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Assigned wiggly. It's got a bit of a wiggle. Lighting shadows on that arm. I've got good lighting in here, honestly. I mean, I've tried the tracking with this with all of my lights off. It still works pretty okay, but I've got equal lighting on both sides. I really wish I could figure out what it was, because it's consistently this hand with the brown glove. Everything is symmetric. I don't know. I've tried a lot. At this point, I'm kind of like, well, it is what it is. Because, I mean, this 3D model, this is a daily driver, but past a point, the 3D puppet is going to become a secondary at some point. That may take a bit, but I've got several irons in the fire. So, let me see. Got this guy. Words on stream? Where are you? Over here? Baya? Yeah. And yeah. Yep. Okay. Let me see. So, should be okay. It's haunted. You got me. My right hand's the ghost hand. It's got that phantom pain to it, buddy. There we go. Cockatoo right out of the gate. Good one, Stern. Okay. Let me... It's just going to be a minute or so, okay? Let me grab the package, get something to drink, powder my nose, and I'll be right back, okay? Probably enough for like a game or two. Whoop, not bingo paused. Where is that? Here? Let me turn off the timer. Timer off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for the folks who don't know, this game is like a lockout. So if you guess something, it's going to show your username with a lock icon. And that means if you say any other answers, it's going to ignore you until the lock icon goes away. It's to stop somebody from sweeping an entire thingo. Yeah, just mentioning that because I know that some folks don't realize that. There was somebody I knew of, another streamer, who popped into... I hadn't seen them again, but they popped into like a pre-stream Zillow thing, and they saw I was doing words. I don't know if they'd interacted with it before, but they popped in and they belted off probably every single answer immediately in a sequence, just going bang, 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 bang. And I was sitting there watching them do that, and I'm like, you're locked out. You're locked out. It's not taking it. I'm sorry. It was very funny, though. Hey, Denchi, how you doing today? Let me see. I actually kind of want to reposition this a little bit. Well, I guess it's probably good for the carpeted bathroom situation we had. Transform. Center. Horizontal. Okay. Give me just like a couple minutes, and then we'll get to Zelda, for real. See you in a sec. Ooh. Let me see here. So let me get the game up here. RetroArch. Actually, no, not RetroArch. No, this is Dolphin. Hang on. This is going to be not you. You. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Ba. Okay, let me hide this and hide you. Let's see. I'll leave this as a jump scare. Okay. So it should be Dolphin. Yeah. And Twiprin. Yeah. What? Again? Oh no. Oh no. It's time for another house. No Zelda, only Zillow. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's why the points are there. I gotta do something about the point economy, okay? That's how this works. Okay, one sec, y'all. One sec. More bold spore. Oh, we're getting to that dungeon, Zelda, are we? Okay, let me see here. Yeah, like I said, because of the marathon tomorrow, I'm kind of like, I'm not sure how far to go in this, but it seems like getting through the tutorial and poking at it may be the extent we'll go with. So let me see here. I'm cool with doing a few Zillows on the side, though, because like I said, I got so damn many of these stinking things. Let me just grab one at random here. How many pictures are you? 30. You might be okay. What's your thing? Ooh. Well, it's actually just a cool house, really, right? Yeah, it's just cool. Oh, it's got a little moo cow. I like that. Do I have any sicko ones, though? For the point redeem, I sometimes like using ones that I have passed on in the past Zillows. There's some that I just kind of keep around, and I don't know why. Basement party? What's going on with that guy? I feel like some point between today and tomorrow, I need to go through all of these 90 some odd listings and figure out, ooh. Wow. I kind of forgot most of these that I have saved. And I'm looking through them, and part of me was like, well, I've got 90 some odd of them. There's got to be a lot of these in here that are like real snooze fest houses. You know, not as bad as the usuals, but I was just like, well, surely there's some of these that are going to be duds. But I'm kind of surprised. I feel like I've underestimated things. I feel like I have a lot of really good ones in here for tomorrow. Maybe this guy. Yeah. Let's look at this one. I've been kicking the can on this one for a while. I'm surprised they haven't taken down. Okay, was it Bellow? Yeah, Bellow Woods, Connecticut. Okay. Oop. Yep. Okay, that is there. Sizing. What's my sizing like? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, is this Twilight Princess music it's playing right now? That's foreshadowing, baby. Okay. Exterior. Front door is kind of... I think that's a red door with glass in front of it, and it's reflecting outward to the street. It's cool spot? Oh, you're right. It's right under me. How could I be so silly? Boy. Only 2 hours in the stream, my brain's already out to lunch. How about that? Wow. I actually kind of like this. Look at that. Sometimes there's a big, huge collection of windows for natural light, and it's a little over the top. I'm kind of curious about this. It's right over the garage, too. Huh. Okay, so interior of the house. Kind of a... Actually, wait. Okay. I think there's another set of stairs. The stairs go to the right here. Okay. For a second, I was like, how the fuck do you get up to this loft? But the stairs meet the wall and they go left and right, if I'm seeing this properly. Balcony room. I think they called a loft, maybe? Well, how's about if you want to see the house with its true color? Look at that. So, this is a house where there's a lot of colorful painting on the walls, but the person presenting this has photoshopped zero color into it at times. So like this right here, this is photoshopped. This is photoshopped to hell. There's a few photos in here that show before and after. Virtually painted. Exactly. What's up with the carpet, though? I didn't notice that. This is just the texture of the carpet. Somebody said raked, and I was looking at it. I'm like, I could see that, but I don't see creases. I don't see these ridges overlapping. Is that a labyrinth? Well, the thing is, okay, this is one of those mazes you get on like placemats at restaurants. You start over here. The exit is over here. Have fun. You're in the maze now. Just get like a crayon and trace along. You'll probably find your way. Oh, so there is the... So I gotta say, the photoshopping did a good job on this. I'm upset by it, though. I'm very upset by it. Because not only did they take the... that's the other thing, Void. They even photoshopped out the wood trim to be just all white. So it went from being this, which may be a little too over the top, to being just boring, unfortunately. Okay. This was an angle we saw before. Okay. Millennial white. Very apt description. Oh, the cabinetry, though. I mean, the living room is a little crazy. I'm really curious about the cabinetry and the kitchen. The cabinetry in the kitchen is a little intriguing to me. This is probably not my thing. But the kitchen, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's, oh yeah, I must have this in my house, but it's kind of like, it's interesting, you know? But maybe it's because of the contrast that I'm getting pulled in here. It's probably the contrast. It's the contrast. Used to be a Tuscan kitchen in 2003 vibes. What do you have against the Easter egg collection of colors here? Okay, it's not nothing, but it is a lot. It is. There may be a little bit of a lot. Did the music stop? It did. Game Boy Advance 30 best soundtracks. Sure, whatever. What is this? Ooh, Donkey Kong Country. A lot of good compilations I'm tripping over today, y'all. One sec. Okay. So, That's kind of the thing of this house. Gosh, the Photoshopper did... I hate what they did to it, but the Photoshopper did a very good job, I will say. Because even like these mirrored spots, they did a very good job of removing everything around here. I know there are tricks you can do inside Photoshop to get very good at that, but it's like, you see enough bad Photoshops of this, it's interesting to see the mark of an actual professional, you know? Could at least put gradients on the walls. Yeah, the walls I feel are a little too washed afterward, but up above, it does seem kind of... Yeah. But still. Just shapes? Just shapes? Okay. Tasteful art, great execution. Yeah. Your awful taste, great execution. Yes. This is that lofty thing, eh? Bathroom. Okay. I'm kind of upset that the tile doesn't pop, you know? I feel like they really could have swung for the fences with this mirrored ceiling fan. Did I miss one? Oh, okay. This seems to be black acrylic, I think. Yeah. Because you see, this is the room right here. You see it from a distance. I think it's just really shiny black acrylic, you know? Or not, maybe not even acrylic, maybe just like, you know, just plastic. I just kind of wish the tile work had a bit more pop to it, you know? Basement. Ooh. Even the pole has some nice coloration to it. Nice pastel. Bar. You got a bar next to the Easter egg wall. Huh. You know, with this decor, I wasn't expecting a basement bar. A rumpus room. A colorful rumpus. Okay, okay. I see why there's a basement. This is kind of built up on like a bit of a hill situation, I think. Because the basement, quote unquote, is about ground level on the ass end of the house. That's not facing the street. Curious. Intriguing. What's the deal with this place? 590,000, Wheaton, Illinois. Built in 1990. I could see that. Desirable Wheaton subdivision. Perfect for someone who will appreciate the custom paintwork throughout or is willing to personalize their taste. As is. I mean, I guess to their credit, they are selling it with this in mind. But they're also saying, by the way, I appreciate the fact they didn't just paint over this. They photoshopped over it to help suggest a sale, but they're also saying this is how it looks if you're down with that. If you're a little bit of a color freak, Which is, that's better than the norm. That's better than the norm. Some people entirely just destroy what's there. These folks are like, if it's a little too loud, here you go. Yeah, I appreciate that then. Good on them. Good on them. But also, I'm kind of curious. What's the sales history in this place? Because I feel like these are not the original residents. Because otherwise, the tile work in the bathroom would have been... Combo! Otherwise, the tile work in the bathroom would be a little more crazy, I feel. Sold in... Oh, original owners, I guess. Oh, no, 97. Okay, they're not the original. Original would have been 90. Okay. Curious. Okay. Well, let me tuck this aside. Actually, no, I can't tuck it aside. I have to leave this up as a jump scare. Just in case. I like a jump scare for people who come in late. Transform. Center. Okay. Actual gaming hours. Richard. Switch over to... Where's the source? There it is. Okay, and... Resize this.
The bouncer!
Yeah. Okay. And it should already... Oh, this is from the Minish Cap. The Minish Cap is also on my to-try list. I feel like I don't know what folks thought about that at release. I may have heard the wrong stuff, but I feel like I kind of need to play through the Game Boy Advance ones. I don't know if I'll play Oracle of Seasons, which was Game Boy, but hey. It's a favorite. Ooh. Doesn't it kind of have a little bit of like the Wind Waker aesthetic? Not totally, but I feel like from the box art, it seems like they looked at Wind Waker and leaned more in the cartoonish direction. Let me see. They'll make a sequel. Will be the Maxish Cap. I just remember the bird on his hat from the box art. That's about all I know. I know Link Between Worlds is also supposed to be really interesting. Extremely Wind Waker style. Ooh. Also, hang on a second. I need to double check. Fish. I need to see if this is still working. Test cast. Oh, different source. There. Oh, it's below a layer. That's why. There it is. And fish resize. Because this is a GameCube title, so it's going to be... This is 4:3, right? I think I tested the other day. GameCube was 4:3 aspect ratio, I think, right? Okay. Well, let me actually let people know here. Hang on. My condolences, folks. Age of Seasons is a combo game, so you can use codes for one and you finish the other. Oh, is it? Wait, I thought Oracle of Seasons was Game Boy, right? Wasn't it? Wait, no, it was Ages and Seasons is a... You mean kind of like Pokemon? Game Boy Color. I just know there's Link's Awakening, and at some point there was another Zelda game that came out, and I think I saw Fang streaming it at some point. Ages and Seasons are the same system. Interesting. Were they sequels, or you mentioned combo games? So I'm like, is it a Pokemon Red-Blue situation? Originally supposed to be 3. Okay. Oops, I'm playing Get In Here for Midna, you weirdos. There we go. Me being nice and cordial with people. Okay, I apologize to all the sickos for this game. It's finally gaming hours, okay? Finally. And unpause. One is action-oriented, the other more puzzle-oriented. They should still have the game audio. Yes. Okay, I'm eyeballing the volume levels. Let me back off on a little bit. Just a little. Thank you for the clap. I think that's okay. We'll see how it goes once combat gets rolling. Ooh. When I was testing this the other day, there was a very interesting... I want to see the demo, or not demo. There's like a trailer that plays, and it had a really nice arrange that I really loved. Also, this has a speed up button in the emulator. It doesn't work very well. Dolphin has like a speed me up X% button that you increment. So as opposed to past emulators where it's just smash a button and hold it, this doesn't have that. So skipping past stuff is a little awkward, it seems. The Wii version is mirrored left to right. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. Do you know why it's mirrored? Was it to draw in people to rebuy it, maybe? Because I know as quaint as mirroring the game sounds, I do know that it is a trick to make people get back into a game. Link is left-handed. Is it the Wiimote thing? Because the motion controls. Ah, okay. Now, this was playing in the background when I was testing something in the emulator yesterday. It's like part of this track is really good. Left-hand discrimination. My apologies. Such a good piece. I'm an oboe player. I'm a sucker for this. Oboe and clarinet, okay? Nice little bit of a solo. A little loud. Oh, he wolfing! A little bit of American Werewolf in London. Oh, it's the Gremlin. Woo. Yep. This may be a slight spoiler for mechanics, but whatever. Whatever, I don't mind that much. I feel like I watched the freelance astronauts play part of this at one point, but they modded the hell out of it. So I really don't know too much, but that's my only real experience with this outside of my 10-minute playtime. I'm sorry, I really like that part of the track. Like I said, I was doing something yesterday and I went, ooh. E. That poor game broke so much in the LP. I just remember bits and pieces of them modding the hell out of it. Like, I know there's like a Beyblade-ish thing Link can ride on, and they were using it in places where you absolutely should not have had it. Okay, so, let me see here. Buds. Is this Buds 2.0? Are we up to Buds 2.0 now? Oh, it's perfect. Look at that. We had Buds 1.0 on N64. 2.5? Why 2.5? You don't mind my asking. I feel like this is this is GameCube. I feel it was fine for 2.0, you know? Graphics aren't nearly muddy enough. Can you make them worse? I figured it'd get muddier when we were a game. 2.0 was Wind Waker. Was it? Oh, I forgot the order. I guess that's the canonical Buds, I guess. 2.1. 2.5, 2.1. 2.1. Okay. Hang on. There we go. That's not a comma, no. There we go. Epona. I don't know if we've ever gotten the chance to rename horse. Whoops. No. I mean, if Elden Ring has taught me anything, that's not a horse, that's a dog. That's what I'm thinking. Bud's horse. I don't know, there's also dog. Try horse. Ratio check, get ratioed. There we go. That's fine, it's fine. So somebody said about looking muddy. This is one of the things I remember. The art design, the way they made people's faces look. And this was weird, but I also remember this filter that was everywhere. It makes me think of that gross green filter they had inside Fallout 3. Or actually more to the point, the New Vegas one, you know? As much as I love New Vegas and Fallout New Vegas in particular, as much as I love it, I don't like the filter they slap on all those games, but that's me. Also, the text has a glow to it. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who've left our world. Man, I'm just vibing. Who are you? This is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Buds 2.1. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? Some of these people have really long, weird faces, and it bothers me. You've never been to Hyrule, right? The Kingdom of Hyrule here is a great castle, and around it is a castle town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than a Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. Well, he's human, it seems. Okay. So once again, Link is kind of the odd one out, you know? It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. Okay. Reminds me of Fable? Oof. It does remind me of the little bits and pieces I've seen of Fable. Yeah, the colors. Oh, music. Best and worst is Mallow. Is Mallow one of the kids? I can't stand the kids. That's all I remember from this. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Roosticks. Well, there's dog. Man, that's a really big bridge. Like, height-wise. Mallow's boss baby. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. I can't fucking stand that kid. Link wears a pillow for his belly for the first 30 minutes. Man. The horse is so big. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sumaton. Goodbye, bowl-cutted child. Is this the biggest size difference there's ever been between Link and his canonical Epona? Like, it is gigantic. I know horses are big, but Epona's beefy in this game. No shoes? Well, brave. Stealing my horse. The horses are bigger in Breath of the Wild. Oh. You mind helping me herd the goats? Ain't listening to me lately. You gotta learn a bit of a goat trick? Dog is a Clydesdale. Draft horses are Titanic in person. Aha. Aw. Hey! Bring dog with you. Oh god, it's inverted on the x-axis. Oh, hang on. Why the long face? No dog. Let me see here. Ooh. Wait a second. Squirrel! Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. 2000s era cartoon? Yeah, buddy. Let me see something here. Okay, let's pause. Ah, options. I can invert it. Is it... Are these my only options? Oh boy, oh boy. I guess switch is supposed to lock on. Okay. Huh. I'm trying to think. I think, isn't switch what worked with me in the past? Map the dolphin controls. Well, it uses the, actually that's the right stick. I'll play around with it later. Save this. I can't remember if switch or hold worked with me. I think it's switch, or toggle, rather. Okay, so she escorted him over Paya. Oh, is this a tutorial squirrel? Am I supposed to follow it? No. No, I can't. Can I get... I want to get a look at this guy's face, though. I'm not going to get gobsmacked by this stuff, but I want to see what the squirrel's face looks like. Where'd you go? No? Oh, there it is. Let me see your face. Let me see your face. Where'd it go? Hang on. It's not low poly. It's not low poly, but it's like, okay. I actually think it is actually... I didn't realize it. It is actually leading you the right way. I thought it was by coincidence at first. Okay, well, we got a map. Okay. Huh. Items. Item wheel. Okay. Okay, so there's a few... Oh! Get away from my horse! Hello? Girl. Man, there's something up with the face. I can't quite describe what it is. Maybe it's the ratio of the amount of head above the eyes that's really getting me, you know? Like, look at the bridge of the nose on her. That's one of the things getting me here. You have the bridge of the nose up to the forehead that feels really strange and stretched. I don't know. It's something that I didn't like from what I saw originally, and looking at it now, it's kind of like, ugh. Love interest 1 of 8. Oh no, we're in one of those situations, huh? I wash dog for you. That name's already paying off, I tell you. Perfect, perfect. No notes. Oh, let me capture this for later. My oh my. There we go. Wash dog. Did you use the right shampoo? Did you clean out her ears? That's very important. Water can get trapped in there so easily. Okay. Speak. Dog's a girl too, so you better treat her nice. But listen, Buds 2.1, can you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Dog likes. Grass, grass, grass. Where's Grace? Grace? Oh, oh. Ooh. Whoa! Such a nice melody. Dog looks happy. Oh, she's all prettied up now. So I suppose you can ride her back, but don't make her do too much, okay? Oh my god. He's so tiny. Got a bit of a Morrowind, or no, I'm sorry, this is an Oblivion POV, I think, right? Heard this is the place for freaks. Welcome. How hungry. How deep can I go? Oh wow, this whole thing is super shallow, huh? Oh god, the turning is so gross. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's tank control-y. Ooh. Oh, this is already gonna suck. Actually, no, it's not. It's... Okay, so it does course correct. It's just if you have to make a tight turn, it really sucks. It could be better. It could be better. It's not the worst, but... No, no. Hang on. Hang on. I promise I'm not throwing for content. Yeah. What's the icon, actually? What are the icons at the bottom this time? They aren't carrots. No, stop it. Stop telling me to dismount. I'm trying to look at the icon. Spurs. He doesn't have spurs. He got sandals. This is nonsense. Also, just in case something weird. Okay, let me test something. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Did it reset the bindings? I wanted to try a save state just to see something. I tested this yesterday. Did I already forget my binding? Options, hotkeys. And it should be save load state. Save to selected. It should be F5 and F8. Should be. Yeah. 1 sec, y'all. 1 sec. Does it not have one selected by default? I guess I could just do the default of just shift. Okay. Shift F1. And if I... Okay, that works. But if I do there... Okay, there it is. Weird. Okay, I guess I just have to manually save to a slot first, and then it'll remember to stay selected. But before I do that... Feeding happy carrots have been replaced by jabbing spikes in the ribs. Oh no. This is the dark, gritty one. There's no treats for horses here. Only grind set. Well, I'm home. Ooh. Ooh, spare saddle. Huh. Okay, I was about to say, are those like mini jorts? What's going on here, Link? I mean, what you do inside the privacy of your own home is fine. You can't leave a fire going here, Link. You live inside of a wooden house. So what do we got in here? Huh? Huh? Well, I can see a map at least. Huh. Sure is dark down here. Yep. Back out we go. I don't even have the Ring of the Abyss. How did I get in there to fight the Four Kings? Am I already breaking sequences? My goodness. Huh. Oh. Well, somebody took photos. Wait a second. There's photography? Oh, I know these little bastards. That's them. But there's me with dog. Good memories. Hang on. Mouse cursor, what are you doing there? Also, 1 sec, someone just texted me something. What is this? Oh no, oh no. Getting photos of Father Geop doing some gardening. Like a brand new raised flower bed he's doing, it seems? He's too old to be doing that shit, but well, he likes doing it, so okay. Whatever makes him happy. Ooh. He's too old and it's too hot. That's my saying. Oh. hear footsteps. That's probably dog. Dad works on community garden too. My dad's big thing has always been the garden and outdoors. That's like where he always is. If he is home on a day off, like he's retired now, but when he was home, if he had a day off, he'd probably be doing something outside. We'd mow the yard and stuff for him just so he wouldn't have to deal with it. But I mean, like, that was just always his thing. Gardening. I mean, he was kind of a he was like, his day job was being a farmer, and he came home, he would like doing crop stuff. Did you know that Tommy Talarico created the first Sonic game single-handedly? I have heard this. Tell me more, please. Yeah. I've heard that Shigeru Miyamoto loves him. Was it Miyamoto? What was that thing he said? It's true, I know. Ordon Village. Aww. Full of weird humans. I've seen the Spider-Man room. They aren't there anymore. That house has been sold, I'm sorry to report. Father J-Up's like the trucker who plays Euro Truck Sim in his spare time. I mean, honestly, I wish that we lived and I was raised in a different place, because it's like how hot it gets around where we live. I'm sure it's not good for my father's health. So whenever he does a lot of gardening in the summer, I'm like, Dad, please don't. But it's not like he's miserable. It's just that I would hate that. Let me see here. Let me start, ooh, hang on. Is this a sign? Yeah. Fado's house! Host! Locked. I don't care about Fado anyway. Who the shit are you? Oh, if it isn't Young Buds 2.1, you ready to close down the ranch for the day? I just closed the shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. Those things worry me a lot. Better lock things up tight around here. Couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Can't trust that good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Come on, Dad, you can't catch a silly little monkey, okay? Oh, no, I can't. Man. Oh, this is Babylon. I didn't mean to keep you. All right, off to work with you. Man. Oh. Wait a second. Does he have a John Waters situation with his mustache, or is that just kind of... God. It's not quite John Waters, but it's getting there. Stop by and do shopping some other time. Have a good time at work, Buds 2.1. Be careful out there. Okay, let me see. Eyeballing the map. Ooh, chicken. Chicken. Come here. I can't pick you up? Oh, there it is. Yeah. What? Foiled. Don't give me that sassy look. Remember who's in charge around here, you little clucking bastard. Anyway. Oh yeah, our outfit's kind of wet-ish. It did sop up some color. Interesting. Water hen. I see. It's a poached chicken. Hey. Good evening, Buds 2.1. It's a lovely sunset, is it not? It's kind of you to spend time with my husband, you know. It gives me time for myself. Oh, you have to go put the livestock to bed now? Aw. Oh, hi, Buds 2.1. Making a fishing rod, you know. All I have left to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. Hey! Great timing, Buds 2.1. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin's making a fishing rod, so two of you can play together. He should finish it today, so come get it at the house tomorrow. Okay. Fishing. What else is over here on the map? Another house. Who lives here? Russell, Uli, and Colin's house. Are you locked as well? Yes. Nuclear fission? That's right. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Oh, something tells me I'll be using this button a lot. Okay. Good swing. Use your hips more. Hello. Going out to help Fado or not, Buzz 2.1. You head up to the ranch already. Better move along and take dog with you. Oh. Locked on. So, I'm guessing all the houses are probably locked, right? Yeah. Let me go grab my haunts. I can explore the interiors when things open up for me. What a grunt. Okay. Well, time to try the obstacle course that is crossing the bridge. Easy. Easiest game ever. All downhill as I run uphill. I'm gonna break everyone's pots? That's what I'm saying, okay? Gotta let the townsfolk know who's in charge around here. I handle livestock. I can destroy things at my pleasure, you know? So, starts with the Triforce on his hand. Does he have something on his hand? I didn't notice that. So you get over here in such a hurry, Buds 2.1. These guys have been awful skittish. You won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, Bud. No, it's not Bud, it's Buds. Get it right. How about you and Dog herd him in the barn real quick? Ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Yeah. Mary, this game was riding a pony across a big bridge, laughing when sister told me to be careful. I can't fall off this, and immediately falling off the side. Much obliged there, Bud. Okay, then. I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact that he's calling me Bud, and my character is Buds. Go and herd all these little scamps in the barn for me. Start! Okay. Okay, well, can I whoop? Whoop. Whoop. Goat in! Oh! Yeah! Get my goat! Get in there, goat! No! 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 Are these really goats? Ooh, he's red. No! What the? What's up with these guys, actually? Huh. Big horn. Goat in! Let's try this now. Yeah, this is truly the week of the goats. Okay. You over there. You're the one that got mad at me, right? Or was the other one? Goat in. This is an interesting decision to start the game with. Get you comfortable with riding the horse, but also has some really high highs. Goated gameplay. Buds 2.1, Dog, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with some fences? Fencing? Get them fences set up. Okay. I knew somebody'd say Ram Ranch. I mean, it's the Goat Ranch, though, I'm sorry to say. Ooh, sorry that took so long. Okay, then you ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump through the gate and head back to the village, okay, bud? He's got a weird thing going with his accent. Okay, I'm done here. It's like they can't decide whether he's Southern or he says, oh yeah, bud. So it's like he's flip-flopping between Texas and Minnesota. Save? Yeah. Texcadian. Let me see. Okay, that was a save state hiccup. Good. every place has a south. This is true. This is true. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, wake up, buds. 2.1. It's morning already. Oh, I just remember these little fuckers. I don't remember anything about Goat Inn. I remember these creatures, though. The boss baby one in particular. I hope terrible things happens to them. Yeah. Plink. Okay. What are y'all doing? Buds 2.1, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tell, if you and Mallow want so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. You see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But our allowances are terrible. Oh, I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. Come on, Beth, we just want to look at it a little. So, can you get it, the slingshot, from the shop? Yeah, and if you can't do that, let's just trade families, okay? Knock it off! Climb a ladder to get in or out of your house. Whew. Imagine moving the furniture into that house. I mean, that's got to be ridiculous. I had to have some sort of like ramp set up or something. Maybe like this little monster. Got to do something. Got to add some spice. God, yeah, that's absolutely. Denby, are you still here? I don't know if you are or not, but aren't you getting like a John Waters vibe from this mustache, looking at it head on? I wasn't sure at first, but that's a pencil stash if I ever done seen one. It's crazy. Most deep voiced toddler ever. Oh, hey, morning, buds 2.1. Got a day off from work today, my boy? Not me. Wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that up in the tree? You get a better view by tilting the using the to look around. Just by the way. Yeah, some Ordon bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's been in a bad mood. At least I need to bring something home to her. Was this the shop with a slingshot? No. Oh. This? Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh my. It's Buds, you 2.1. Yeah. Welcome, my dear. You didn't see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night, and I gave him a good scolding, but he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him. I've exhausted myself. Can I... Terribly sorry, my mind is filled with thoughts of my little cat. Cancel customers right now. If I had known it was going to happen, I wouldn't have let my little kitty eat my fish to his heart's content. Buds, my dear, I'm sorry. Would you please leave me be? I'll serve you the milk later. But I want the slingshot. I need to get up to mischievous antics. Husband's trying to replace your cat with bees. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a cat. There's a pet door for the cat. Look at that. It's just like the whole Roberto has left the house situation, but in the Zelda universe. I mean, is it Roberto? No, Roberto's the three-legged cat. Who's the one that's on, that you see a feed of where there's like a security camera set up every time they check in and out of the house? Pepito, thank you. Yes, that's the one. Pepito. The blessed little cat, blessed little guy. Oh my god, I love that little pet door. Whoop! A true goblin door. I accidentally went into the water, but May as well... Oh, shit. Is that the cat? Okay. I'll take these happy coincidences. I was thinking the cat would be somewhere out of the way, so I just go with the water. Okay. Is it just hurting him back home, I guess? Probably. Wow. Wow. It's basically like goading in. No? No? Goad in? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How do I get you goad in? Do I catch them or do I goat them in? They don't want to cross the bridge. Huh. Is goading in the solution? Oh, 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 no, no. Oh, you shit, they were just going out there. Hang on. Did I go too close too fast? Is that what it is? Put the cat in a bottle or something. You know how these games work. It's going to be hours before I get a bottle, I'm sure. So, am I doing this wrong, I wonder? Call animal control? It's not my problem. How do I get this critter over there, I wonder? Oh! Money. Money. But also... Oh! Kitty got wet. Where'd Cat go? Cat? Oh, Cat's over there now. Oh, no, get down there. Sorry, little fella. No, get back over there. Get over there. Get. Can you get over there, please? Please? I don't think this is how it's supposed to go, y'all. I don't think this is how it's supposed to go. Okay, okay, this is clearly not the solution. This is not the solution, I'm guessing. What else do I have here? I can get up to roofline here, it seems. Just squish the cat. Buh! The pickup command seems to be you have to be still near something and it can't be moving. At least what I noticed before with picking up stuff. It seems like the radius is a little tight in this. Oh! Okay. Oh no, is this the tutorial bird again? Oh. What? Oh. Where's Cat? Where's Cat? Where's Cat? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very weird. Is Cat still under there? Cat may be stuck. Cat may be stuck. Let me reload this zone. So if I can't herd it, do one of the kids have any tips for me? Gibby, I want to talk to you. Yeah. What do you want? Whoa, you climbed up here without even yelling at me first. You're a spry one, huh? Well, whatever. Yo, check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's been sitting next to my house having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's gonna catch a fish, do you? Cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was gonna talk to you about. I want you to take a look at something. Murder face from Metalocalypse. See that grass growing over there on the edge of the rock? Haven't seen you whistling with that stuff. Figure's pretty rare to see it grow in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. Bet you can hop across these rocks. You press, little baby, press the hook, wouldn't you? Could be a hint. Where's my fishing rod? Where's my fishing rod? Okay. Where's your little shit? Where's your kiddo who's making the fishing rod? Oh, good morning to you. You're looking for my husband. He took a sword and left earlier this morning. Must ask Buds 2.1. Have you not seen a cradle come floating by here? If it's a baby's it is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Such a misfortune. How could it have drifted? I wonder. Ooh. I don't know if that's the wear she has or if she's got a little bit of a baby present in her tummy. So let me see. This is the house with 3 people. Was this? Okay, this is unlocked. Fine baby Moses. They said it was an empty cradle, right? It wasn't like a kiddo was in it. Huh. Can I interact with anything in here, really? Well, at least I can do first person. Ooh! Look at that rocking horse! Man, that whips ass. That's good, that's good. This makes me think of Roller Dragon from that Unico movie. Time to make a no context tweet? Maybe. I got a few of these I've taken here. Hang on. Are you loading drive? No. Where's the bingo call? I like how it said hungo call. Where's the hungo call for too much wood? I mean, it is a wooden home, right? It's part of the shtick. Man. I love the ability to go in first person mode in games like this. In cases of there's a number of games where there's like textures on the walls or things you want to perceive, like fake brands. Fake brands are things that are always fun, but you can't make them out. I'm glad this has some very distinct little things like this you can look for in first person mode, you know? I was expecting to say, no, you can't use first person here. So that's actually a nice little treat. Got some armor, bow. No, those are fishing rods. Huh. Also, what was that in the corner? Aw. That's the little kiddo drawing the family. Look at that. This is the first real HD Zelda. I guess Wind Waker wasn't technically HD, I guess. I mean, I still think Wind Waker looks fantastic, personally. This looks fine. But stylistically, I think Wind Waker stands shoulder to shoulder with this, if not above. At least in this case, I feel a lot of the textures kind of show their age. But because of Wind Waker's style and direction, I feel like it's a little nicer to it, maybe? That's just my opinion, though. I kind of want to play... Honestly, I kind of want to play Wind Waker HD at some point. I know I played... I know I did an LP of the original forever ago, but I've realized I don't really remember much about it. You know what I mean? I kind of like to play actual Wind Waker HD and see how it is. Wind Waker HD has a lot of great quality of life. Ooh, interesting. You would be able to play it blind again? Honestly, it practically would be. Like, I remember... Also, okay, I remember the way you kill Ganon or Ganondorf is stabbing a sword through his head, and I did not know at the time that that was something from Ocarina of Time. So it'd be nice to play through that and see the connective tissue click into place. You know what I mean? Because I remember that. I didn't have any context for that, but that scene was really good. But like, I cannot remember any of the bosses. I can't remember any of the dungeons. The things I remember... Okay. I remember the moblin place at the beginning with the spotlights. I remember yelling pig. I very much remember yelling pig. Okay. I may not be able to get in this. No! No! I had a bad feeling and it was correct. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Woo! Ooh, boy. I was staring straight at a sign that evolved within our monkey brain saying, do not touch this, and yet I went, it's probably okay. Okay, so her kiddo is out and about. Are they going to be in the woods with Epona or up here? You used the Wii U community stuff. Right, the Weavers. Man, that was so good. Man, it is so sad that is not a thing. Honestly, is there something somebody has done like a mock-up Miiverse thing? Because I feel like there'd definitely be a market for that. Like a sort of, like some sort of a thing to connect to that emulates the Miiverse. It wouldn't be simple, but I really wonder if somebody has done anything like that, because that was such an interesting little bit of a little feature on the Wii U port, you know? Sandworm from Wind Waker because it had a good boss theme. Yeah, once again, I can't remember that boss. Which is a blessing, I suppose, because that means it's mostly going to be blind. But I definitely want to play that at some point again on here. Yeah, just playing most of the main line and probably some of the side Zeldas is something on my to-do list. But that's kind of like with the Mega Man games, that eventually I kind of want to play those. Never want to commit real online service except Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I don't know what is involved with keeping some of those services live, but they've been very, they've treated a lot of online service things as like almost ephemeral, you know, and support for things kind of get yanked down relatively fast, which is so unfortunate. Fado's handling things at the ranch today, and when he's up there alone, I always figure some calamity or other's going to happen. Oh! I wasn't expecting this. Goat! Goat! Ooh, gonna goat you! Gonna goat you! Yeah! Oh, I had to hit a button? I didn't know I had to hit a button. Town's precious livestock. That's why I'm uneasy about leaving the ranch in Fado's hands. Plant your feet while grabbing it and press calm it down real quick. Any more get loose, be sure to grab them like that. I was not ready for that. Work at AWS, let me tell you, the cost of services vary wildly. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I know, depending upon the CPU you're logging or how much time or storage, it's absolutely going to vary. Yeah! Get fucked! Woo! That's right. Get back up there, you little shit. Learn your place. Goat's been awfully skittish lately. Gotta be on your toes. Sorry about that. Thanks to you, the goat didn't get away. That Fado. I'll be garnishing the cost of that goat from his wages. Let me see here. So is that kid in town or are they elsewhere? Actually, who's this? Who's this? Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, look at him. Look at that horse. What a fella. Ooh, 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 yeah. Yeah! Look at that, look at that. Oh, oh. Game of the year. Game of the year. That's all. Look at that, look at that. Oh my stars, oh my stars. That's a good dog. Yeah. I feel the pet the dog thing is played out. Picking up and holding a dog. That's even better. They had the right idea back here. This is a good old carry cuddle right here. Look at that. That's a good fella. Pumpkins. These pumpkins have hats. Look at that. I was wondering what that sound was. It's her squeaking on the dish. Welcome. You looking for my hubby? He took a break from working and went outside. Wouldn't be surprised if he's taking a nap somewhere. He's in the middle of making a shield for Colin's dad, Russell, right at the moment. Whoa! See, right over there? Though it looks like it's far from being done. You've already hung it up? You haven't even put shellac on that? Sorry you came all this way to find him out and about. Can I pick up pumpkins? Yeah. Aren't you headaches, are you? Or feel free to scold them anytime you'd like. I will scold them absolutely. Ooh! Money! That's a bumper crop right there. Sorry, Puppo. Oh. Wait, is this where they sleep? No mattress? Maybe it's just a play area. Oh, they're pillows. Hold on a second. Why these dolls got nip-nops? I don't like how these dolls have nip-nops. Look at that. Look at that. Cutting diamonds in here. It's so cold. Huh. The parents have about the same, really. Gosh. Ooh, 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 oh my god. So, I see. He's making the shield. The shield is wood, so he's just a wood carver / carpenter. Look at that. Boy. Is this really his day job? I mean... He makes drawers. He harvests pumpkins. He makes these dolls with spindles of cord for their body. Huh. Wow. Look at how big these... Look at these. Look at how massive these are. Oh my god. Those are big honkin' farm tools. Look at that. Like just a 3-prong pitchfork, but look at how spindly Link is compared to that, and he's supposed to be a farm kid. Anything good we can see up in the loft? Well, the shield is up there, okay. That'll come up later. Uh-oh, am I gonna sneeze? Oh no. Woo! Oh my god. Is this the HD port? No, this is the GameCube original. Oh wait, there's one on the ground too. Oh. Is the dog tearing it apart? Yeah. What a boy, what a boy. That's an extremely good dog. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. So, Okay, so the husband's out and about. The kiddo's out and about. Let me head back this way. Yeah, he's... I actually just noticed. Hold on. Wait. How high is his throw going? Hang on. Look at how far off he is. He's trying to hit it with the rock. Can I get a side profile of how off it is? Hang on. Wow. Yeah, it's like it doesn't... It's like the arc goes down and stops so low. It's pretty much right here. He's trying, I guess. So let me see. I think I looked most places in town. Okay, these kids are here. Oh, you're looking at my hunts. Hey. You have the day off from work, right? So I finished the fishing rod I was making. We're going to give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said you should wait until Buzz 2.1 comes to get it, so I didn't bring it. Okay. Where's the dad then? They said he's probably out napping somewhere. Is he somewhere in the village, I wonder? Well, probably wouldn't be that way, right? Let me see. Maybe I didn't see everywhere in the village then. Let me check the map here on the side. I was hoping I had to find the kid, but the kid's saying I gotta check with the father, I imagine. So I was up there earlier. That gets me across to Roofline. Maybe further up in the river, but... This is just, let me see. I guess I could send the bird over there if this summons them. He started playing the beginning of the Zelda thing. Oop. I forgot what the song is actually called. It was... over there. That's the monkey! That's the monkey! What are you doing over there? So, I'm guessing the guy isn't napping here yet, right? What do you have? You got a snack. Oh, they got something on their head. What is that? Boop, boop, boop. What is that? Oh, right. The baby thing. How do I get that from them?
Cool guy, you just subscribed for 3 months.
Cool guy.
Hi, Popcorn.
Welcome back. Thank you for 3, by the way. Humbling. Okay, I got an idea. The bird. Probably the bird. There's a straight shot to there. Okay. We can do this real fast. Okay. Try this again. Karmic balance for making fun of the bee guy? Nonsense.
Ninja with Flames just subscribed for 2 months. Hi, Popcorn.
Thank you. Welcome back for the 2 months, by the way, Ninja. Thank you so much. Please look away. About to take part in monkey violence. Why is the fishing thing not firing, I wonder? Okay. Curious. Let's see here. Let me do a... Snipe that monkey! Yeah! Who's laughing now? Got him. Perfect. I'm helping. Monkey's still alive, yeah, and so are the kids, unfortunately. Here we go. Oh, Buds 2.1, that cradle! Got the trouble finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I am supposed to give to you. Think you can carry that cradle and come back with me to my house? Yep. So why'd she put it in the water? Are you washing it or something? Yep. Strong, handsome, young farmman. She's got the mom haircut, as they call it. It's not quite the Karen, I don't think. My thanks to you, Buds 2.1. Nearly forgot I'm supposed to give you this. I don't know if it's the garb. Actually, from how her hands are situated, I guess it is supposed to be implied that she is pregante. Because she does have her hands on her tum like she is carrying. Nearly forgot I'm supposed to give you this. All right, here you go. Oh! Pog. Face water, use it to cast. Press and hold, woo! To pull the line when you get a bite. Catch fish without bait, but you'll catch a larger variety of fish with bait. Yeah, fishing. It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under instruction from his father. You can use it as you like. Okay. So, I need something to get the attention of the cat. There we go. So that is this button. X and Y seem backwards. I should probably flip those at some point. Yeah, I should. At some point, I should flip those maybe. Okay, so, let me see here. So, maybe I've got to do it over in the deeper water. Or do I have to do it on the port over there specifically? Maybe it's extremely specific. Flip them now or else you'll get used to this config. Yeah, let me do it right now, honestly. This is super fast. This isn't RetroArch, so at the very least I can find things relatively easily here, you know? Okay, so... flip X and Y. Okay. There. Okay, I didn't have it out. That's what it was. Ooh, wow. Look at that wibbly wobble. That's gonna catch on something. Dude. So... here? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I see fish over there. Maybe I've got to actually... You visual... No. Ooh. Ooh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh! No? Too soon? Am I supposed to wait on a wibble wobble? Was I too soon? Okay. Huh. Let me see. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a repeated tug I'm supposed to be waiting on or what. Too early? The timing bar being on the bobber. Is that what it is? Okay. Huh? What happened? What's the thing here exactly? I'm pulling on the button to trigger it. Okay, let me do a... Okay, wait. Why does it cancel out? What? Okay, that's working now. Weird. Ooh! Gringo! Yeah, look at him wiggle. Okay. So, put away. So how do I lure my fish? Did I not keep the fish? You fush. I don't see where it stashed the fish exactly. Does it not go into an inventory thing, or? Let me see what's going on here. I was thinking I'd fish it up, I'd have an item, and I'd give it to the cat, but maybe not? Okay, let me see here. Turn the fish into a heart. Oh. Okay, I think I may know what happens here. We need bottles for fishes. Can't catch. You can catch these wherever you go, so let this one go. No, there it is. Okay, I have to do it right. Ooh! My fish! There it goes. There it goes. Pet door? Yeah. Masterclass in puzzle solving. Now it is time for slingshot. I need to get up to shenanigans. Oop, oop. Ow! No! Oop. 1 second. Who's pinging me? What is this? Can I ignore you? Can you be ignored? Yes. Ooh, cat on counter. Look at that. Look at him. Oh my, Buds 2.1, you simply must hear this. Take a look. My kitty came back. He brought a fish back with him. I was worried. Oh, look, isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. Milk in a bottle, but this bottle's half empty. Store the empty bottle by pressing X or Y to swig it. How about you can reuse it, you know. Recycling's very important, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but the kids these days toss things out like the whole world is disposable. It's criminal. What do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? You interested? Take a look with Luke. You got it. 30. Bee larva. I need a few more, it seems. Huh. Okay. Let me scamper in the weeds for a moment. Actually, did it repop on the top of that house, I wonder? Let me go check that. Because if it respawned on the roof, that's a quick trip for 10. Let me scamper here. Let me up. Let me up. Richer. Let me see here. Any riches? No! Robbed! Okay, let me explore a bit. I wasn't expecting it to cost more than what I scrounged passively. Okay, 10 more. Digging the dirt like a peasant. Gotta do your job. You mean the horse one? Does the horse one give money? Like in Fable 2? I mean, is it like, do I go elsewhere? Or is it just scrounge in the grass around town? I was expecting to repop in a few places, but apparently not. Huh. Been an hour, still no sword. It's strange how they're drip feeding this. Pumpkin. Okay, that's a good point. me destroy the farm. Let me ruin their crops. What are the implications of these things growing rupees, I wonder? Ah! Oh, 5. 2 more. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Rupees are edible. Nope. There we go. 30. Do these... Does a new one grow almost immediately? It does. They grow so fast around here. Wow. Okay. Okay. Very controversial opinion. Pacing's a little vexing, I would say.
Hi.
Welcome, my dear. Anything you want, my dear? Slingshot. Yeah. Gimme! It gets faster. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. Oh. Time for tomfoolery. Oh. Oh. Beginning is super slow. I'm getting it, yeah. Okay, let me go. Let me get some water and powder my nose for a moment, all right? It'd been a bit since our previous break. So let me see here. Let me see this here. Music. Okay, music's going. Words on stream. Words on stream, where are you? Words on stream here. Can I put this in a place to where I could jump scare people still, I wonder? That'll work okay. That'll work okay. Okay, let me see. This should still be working, I think, right? Whoa. There it is. There it is. Bueno, bueno. I think it should still be picking up on tech stuff. There we are. Okay. Go do what you need to. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? I'll kill the pre-roll stuff. I think it's still got a bit before that stuff comes back, but I don't want it to happen in the middle of story stuff since we're finally hitting some story. Oh my goodness. Be right back. Wow. Where is my... Oh. Doing good on the words. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh. Okay, okay. Wormin? Oof. Sorry for hitting the microphone. Shotgun in my water. Okay. So. Checking something else over here. Okay, folks. Let's go back to gaming hours. Okay. Also, did I forget? Thought I had. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Just rearranging boxes in the back of my head, thinking about something at OBS. All right, fine. Right. Slingshot. Oh. There. That's what it is. So, interesting, interesting. That is there. Okay. Just getting the binding straight in my head. Okay, so... Damn, he doesn't have a hitbox. Okay, what is the... Uh-oh! Ooh! Whoopa! 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 Woo! Easy. And nobody was harmed. Hey, fella. I was watching you, Buds 2.1. I was throwing rocks too. Wasn't as successful of you. Good job, you knocked the nest down. You bought the slingshot, I see. Thanks, my boy. What's the apron? Hexagons? I'm not sure why there's the hexagon pattern. It wasn't quite the aesthetic I was thinking of. Oof, why the long face? Beehive? I suppose. I mean, he's not a beekeeper, right? Well, I guess he does. Okay, he does sell bee. Okay, that does make sense because of the bee stuff they sold. Okay, I get it now. Oof. Scoop. Scoop. Hang on. Okay. I've got a bit of milk. I mean, I can probably get more milk. I guess I could probably just empty this and then scoop. And tasty larvae? You got it. Let me see. Let me swig this. Okay. Now, scoop. What is this? Is it just honeycomb? Is it honey? Bee larva. Fish love them. They are also edible and full of nutrients. Oh, it's bait. An entire jar just for... Oh, okay, it's 10 bait at least. Locking down an entire jar for that, though? I mean, that's kind of a... They tend to be kind of a strict resource, right? I'm not baited. I knew what I was getting into. I did that on purpose. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Internet Ray. Internet Ray 2, I'm sorry. Old lady was selling a larva bait. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the applause. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, we got 5? Yeah, but 10. 10. Oh. Oh. Woo. Woo. Well, okay. We spent 30. We got this. Whoop. I said ladder. Wow. Okay, I head bonked. I don't know if that saved me or if I just didn't have fall distance or fall damage. Okay, I didn't tell him to fall off. I told him to go down the ladder. Well, we have We have the fishing rod. Okay. Actually, I haven't gone in here. What's in here? Is it locked still? It's locked still. Okay. So can I go get Epona now? I think I've done what I need to in the village, right? It's time to run the errand, but I need to get to my horse for that. Oh, okay, good. You. Hey, just in time, Buds 2.1. Just delivered something to your room. See, you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Yeah, my son didn't totally fucked up this time, did it? Okay. You got it. Hope you like it. Are you off to work today? Yes, I am. The day off from work, don't you? Have to give dog a day off too, poor girl. Do I just... Hang on, did I miss something? I need to run an errand to Hyrule. I need my horse. Why are people telling me how to use my horse? Something in your house? Oh, did I speed past something that he said? My brain blanked for a second when I was reading the guy's dialogue. I was worried I missed something. The brief brain lapse, please understand. What the? Spider. No, wait, I didn't. Damn, you just went in on that, huh? Okay. I didn't want him to do that, but he just immediately shotgunned it. No, I wasn't going to use that anyway. Is there a way to remove it? There's not. Huh. Okay. Tis what it is. Just tequila wormed it. I wasn't married to that larva anyway, so it's fine. Ooh. Chest. What's this? Wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. Easy to use. Just press buh. I'm pressing buh. Can I not do it indoors? Probably not. Yeah. It's supposed to stagger like that? I don't know if that's intentional. Maybe it is. Who can say? Ooh, pick up. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so, hey. Slingshot, whoa! You had enough money to buy it? Yeah. The hit stop, I think it's intentional. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Preparations complete. See how powerful the slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. Can't believe you two brats are so obsessed with this. Just shows how little boys you both are. These idiots never shut up about it. I guess you'll just have to show them Buds 2.1. I mean, I already know. No, not that button. I already know how to shoot things. Kind of. Wow, you hit it! Look at the manual. I looked at the manual in the store. It said it's easier to put nearby targets. You press L. Oh, I can lock on. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. Well, that's for later. Can't do it now. These are far targets. It's a little better than aiming with the bow, I'll say. Oh, and I guess there it is. There's still some left. Hurry. Is there? You talk too much. You're so close. Where'd it go? Oh, the other one? Okay. Whoa, amazing. Thanks, Buds 2.1. Fine, you're welcome. Gee, you really are amazing, Buds. Yeah, you are. You use swords and slingshots and everything. Yeah, that reminds me. You gotta teach us how to use a sword, too. These monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. Want to get them good? Teach us how to use a sword. No. What? Aw, geez, why not? Get off your high horse. Show us. No, boss baby. I refuse. Do I have to show them? Do I have to show them? Why give me the option if you're just gonna say you gotta do it? I've played a Zalbo. I know how this works. First off, we want to see that move, the slice. Got him. I don't think that's right. Everybody's a critic. Vertical slice. Definitely see a horizontal slice too. Next. I want to see the other move. The one where you tilt with L targeting and flex your muscles and stab. Oh, please. The stab. No. It was so great. That wasn't a stab. What are you mumbling about? He did that on purpose. Isn't that right? You're just getting ready to use that, right? Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? A little twirly thing. Like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. Time to learn Japanese just to figure out whatever linguistic quirk is always translated to use that move. You mean that time? That time. Manotoki. Sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats. You must be so tired of doing all the important stuff. Hey, wait. You gotta show us that jump move before you go. When you go, hoo-ah. You mean the one where you hold out one of the, yeah, it's real tough. Oh! Yeah, take that, boss baby. It's not that impressive. I've seen better than that. It's okay, whatever. Thanks, buds. So kind of, maybe not. So this means that one of those monkeys shows up. What? Uh-oh. Ooh, they got a flower. It's the one from the basket. Not my problem. Not my problem. Is it my problem? It's my problem now. The monkey is just a mischievous little creature scampering about. Hi. Tallow and Mallow went like crazy people after that monkey. Can't keep up with those two. Monkey. Where they be? Hey. They went that way. The rest is up to you, buds. Your spindly little steppers can't keep up, huh? Monkey does not have hate in its heart, not like Boss Baby. Exactly. This monkey does not know malice. It only knows whimsy. Oh boy. Oh, forced. Okay. Is this an arena? Do I need the horse? I need horse. Was I supposed to get horse to come this way, I guess? Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, they said I couldn't get horse all this time. Now they're telling me to go get horse? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, back to get horse. You can probably summon it at the clearing. You can? Is that how it works in this? Hang on. Hang on. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Let me try that. I'm good with backseat stuff. Don't worry about it. Especially in the interest of time. Stuff like that, you know? Let me see. Was it here or you mean the previous screen? Further down in the arena, maybe? Whoop. Opa. Oh, it's a horseshoe. Oh! That's cute. Shaped like brown little trumpet vines or something. Haunts. Good dog. Off we go. Man, why do I need the horse to get over that? But this little dude can scamper right over that. Okay, not that way. This way. This way. Oop. Uh-oh. Hmm? Whoa. Oh, that's what it is. That was a spider for a sec. Huh. Ooh, seats. 50. Before I head there, what's over this way? No. Forest path left. Pitch dark ahead. Parties interested going forward must go this way. Okay. Well, that's the game saying, don't go in there quite yet. Go this way. Oh. Hang on a sec. Let me take in my surroundings. Nothing over here. Something over there. You. What the? Ew. Ew. Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey, guy. I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are tons of caves and dank spots here. They get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. I miss Beetle. I miss Beetle. Go on, take this. Ooh. Press A while standing to put it out. Okay. Won't be able to use it without oil, so just make sure to refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, try setting fire under the big pot. Flames. Okay, let me see. So it should be this guy. Yeah. Ooh. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Keep using that lantern anytime you need, and if oil runs out, come see me and get it refilled. Okay. So let me see. This was put away. This guy's name is Gillette, is it? Oh no. Oh no. Let me see here. Scoop. What is this? Nasty soup. This is Koro's special recipe. Oh, find out what its taste like is to drink it. Oh no, oh no. You hungry, guy? Want some soup? Feel free to have as much as you like, but I don't know if you'd like it. Don't blame me if you get sick, okay? Oh no, oh no. I'll save that for later. Whoops, whoops. Hang on. I'm gonna need lantern. RNG soup? Oh, so it's not always bad. What's this freak got in here? What they got going on? Also, I should actually be proactive. How do you... Oh, okay, you save here. Okay. Didn't notice that first. I should do these on occasion to be careful. You know? Wow. You live like this? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Can I... Can't climb that, it seems. You sure you don't want to climb that, Link? No? Okay. Okay. Strange. Strange. When do I get spirited away to the other realm, I wonder? Uh-huh. Okay, this is just a dead end. That's good. I know there's the cave. I could go back to the cave, but I'm curious. This looks to be closed, so that's good. In general, I'm guessing these are dead ends. Yeah, there's not an interact with them. Okay. I'd ask Miyazaki. Haven't seen it. Actually, I have seen it, but I've forgotten basically everything. Oh, then her parents turned up pigs. Okay. Need bombs for this. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Huh. There any others? There are. Well, they don't go out at least. Dark Souls 2 lamps. Can I clear this with the wooden stick, actually? I can. Oh. Is there another sconce over here, actually? Not that I see. Not that I see. Okay, well, back to the cave. Ah, right. No, let me off. That's how it works. Oh, use that for a stun lock. Okay. Found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so you can. Got him! Get fucked! Can't stand bats. Okay. More seeds, thank you. Aha. Perfect. 2 tools already. And the sword. The sword took a bit, actually. Rat! Get shit on. Huh. Interesting. So what is, I can handle those other pots in a second. Yeah. I'm just trying to make use of what I have left of my torch, since it's already down to half. Open. No, this button. Oh, he didn't kick the chest. I missed the chair kicking thing. Let me see here. Let me put that away for a second. Anything interesting in these? Just a... Yep. There was a small kick? Oh. Just some rupees. Okay. Now then. What's down here? Are we out? Are we out? Are we in the great beyond? Farron Woods. Okay. So what's the deal here? What's the main through line here? Oh, Can I help you, sir? Get fucked! I saw you from across the area. I didn't like your vibe. Oh. Huh. Big open area. Whoops. Big reach. Big reach! Okay, so path on the left. What are you? Map, actually. There it is. Okay, map will help me here. So I don't get distracted by things that are clearly the edge of the map, you know? Is this just a stun thing, I wonder? Maybe. Oh, no, it kills him. Just takes a bit. Okay. Huh. Without a key, you cannot proceed. Huh. What's this say? Force Temple ahead. Got enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trills. Oh. Keyless behavior. Regrettable. Got him. A bat? What are you doing out here? This is the open area. Oh, hey, bud. Okay. Are these guys respawning? Feels like there's a lot of them. Also, that game gets a little loud in combat, I noticed. Just a little bit of a volume. Huh. So let me see. What exactly is the aim here? I saw his sword, so he came through here. There is the red bullseye on the maps. Is that dead end? Ah, we already know murder in our heart from a young age. That's not where I came in. Okay, let me see. Blue arrows where you entered. Ah, I see. I dropped a save. Let me see what's going on over here. Whoops. Got him. Hey. Whoops. No, I need the chest. What is this? Oh, key. There it is. Okay, okay, that's what we need. So now I can go in there and presumably find the little scamp. Looks like there is one exit that's not marked on the map, mind you. Whoops. E. Concern is that my lamp oil is a little lowish. Is it saying that I literally have to go back all the way through the cave to the guy with the weird hair to get some? Because that's kind of a way to hoof it, you know? Well, at least they stay gone. Hey. It is normal hair, but he's also got the whole bird nest living on top of it. You know what I mean? Oddly enough, 2 days in a row, somebody with a bird nest in their hair. That's normal? Must be a regional thing. Maybe they don't do that around here. Eat shit. Oh. Hello. Easy, easy. Ooh. What? Ooh, hey, ooh, you're super. Just buy something. Hey. Oh, that's brand recognition. Welcome. Hey, buy anything. How whack is this game? I'm whacking a lot of things with my wooden sword. Scoop? Scoop? What is this? Lantern refill. Aha. So do I, let me see here. I guess, okay. So this is here? Okay. Let me check something here. Scoop? Oh, no, that's the bad soup. Oh, no. Ugh. Scoop. Do I pay now? Or do I pay? Okay. I figure the bird's gonna have problems with me if I don't pay. Thank you so much. Anyway. Love that sound. Okay. Be funnier if the bird had even tinier bird living his afro. Ooh, that'd be cute. Oh wow, that's a tight cage. Jeez. Whip. Whip. Time to murder. Time to kill. Hello. The bird be calling me a thief? Would I have to rebrand as thief yet again? Yeah. Hooray. The monkey's a friend. They ain't scampering away. Oh, it teleported me. Cool. Go ahead and come. Gee, me and that monkey would have been eaten probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me. We got captured together. You're not going to mention this to my dad, are you? He always telling me to never, ever go in the forest because he says it's dangerous. So, you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. But... Oh. My son told me Tallow disappeared in the woods and not returned. I came as soon as I heard, but it looks like you brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange things seem in the woods lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, buds, tomorrow is finally the day. You'll be departing for Hyrule. I got my days mixed up. I thought this was the day we were supposed to do that. I think it's a good thing I gave this task to you. Good luck. Return safely. You're lucky. You may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Yeah, that was something we mentioned earlier. Everybody, at least in this village, humans are ugly. At least Link, they didn't quite get into that. They really wanted to make sure you realized that Link wasn't of the same race, I imagine. We gotta make Link look really fucked up. They aren't gonna notice the ears. How about we finish up early today? Are you gonna make me goad in again? Man, what is with the progression in this game? I'm not sure where it's going. Do your job. I'm trying. Man. 20. Goad in. Goad in. Goat in. Did you hear me? Get your ass in there, goat. Oh, come on, you little bastard. I was on a streak. That was good. What are you doing? I almost had that well under a minute, too. There we go. Whoop! Hey. Ooh, boy, y'all can herd. That 154 faster than usual. Well, about wraps her up for today. How about y'all head on home to the mayor's place? Never think of goats again? Yep. Goat out. Oh. It's her. Girl. Oof. Oh, that's a mustache. I thought he had like a horn pierced through his upper lip. I didn't understand what was going on there. Later in the game, of course. I've heard Midna's entire mechanic involves her giving you advice based off of goat-in ratios. I'm gonna be a goat herding build in this playthrough, by the way. I know it's popular and folks say it's busted, but it's my first time, okay? I think it's fair that I take an unfair build first time out. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative Ordon were to be late for an occasion. You get me? The path before you is a long one, but my sweet horse, please bear Bud safely along with it. Wait, what's this? What happened? She's injured, isn't she? Buds, how can you do that? You were pushing dog too hard. But you let her get her leg get hurt jumping fences, didn't you? No, no need to get so hot with him. Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You start acting like one. Poor thing. Yeah, the father-in-law and I are on the same side, huh? It'll be all right. I'll take you to the forest spring now. Once we soothe your spirits at the spring, you'll feel better in no time. Wait, Ilya. Why, without dog, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do. Are we sidetracked again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is quite literally a one-horse town. That horse has to deal all the goat ins. This horse is carrying so much responsibility on her life. I don't feel that the infrastructure here is very stable. Oh, Buds, you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys normally don't let people through. You think we can go see Ilya together? I don't know. What? I've been waiting for you. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was telling Mello about it, now I just want to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow. Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad with something awful. Somethingawful.com. Thought it was never going to end. You're just trying to see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm going to let you pass. Oh, hey, neat. Buds, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled all of them alone. Definitely. Come on, give me the sword. Sorry, kid. Why not? Just let me borrow it. We're never going to let you leave until you... Oh, you little shit! I saved your ass. What are you doing this for? I'll drop kick your ass into the spring. Sheesh, you are my brother, Tallow. That's pretty low. I understand. Okay. You better not break that, or I'm going to break your head. With this thing, I'll show him. But thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. Yeah, they suck, I know. What's so fun about swinging around that thing anyway? I hate it. It's scary. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. But I don't want to learn swords or anything. Could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? Yeah, I have to promise. Mounting, you say. This camera zooms away from Link's shoulder, pulls MGS to your talent out. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You want to do my job, you want to do what I do, but you don't want the hardest part about it? I'm sorry, kid, that's not how the world works. You're going to have to harden your heart and embrace the battle, you know? Kids these days, am I right? But if you came to take Dog back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate till you change your attitude. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but try to explain to Tallow. Tell about Tallow and the monkey. You can crawl in here through the tunnel in the back while I do what? How do I get to the tunnel? How do I get to the tunnel in the back? Give up. Uh-huh. Know how to get here, right? Go through the tunnel in the woods? In the woods? I gotta go back to the woods? I can't go that way I can't go this way because I can't map. Uh-huh. Tunnel in the woods. I do see a bit of a... Okay, I see a bit of a taper there. Is it here, right toward where it's pointing? Hey, squirrel. Aha! Colonel. Huh? It's like, what the fuck? Did it fork? No, it's just telling me, you want to go right or do you want to go backwards? Huh. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Tallow's capture. But Colin... Hello? So prefer your master over me, huh, dog? Don't worry about your horse, Buds. You mean my dog? Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Buds... Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens in your journey, please don't try to do anything out of your league. Please? Just come home safely. Why do you say this now? It's almost as if you're flagging an event. Woo! Woo! Going hog wild! Woo! Oh, what the? Oh! Weird boys. Oh, man. Are these moblins? Or were the other guys moblins? I don't know any of the races of the monsters. Ooh, look at that oinker. Ooh. Their designs are extremely Warhammer-y, I'm noticing. Bokoblin, I see. Am I alone in seeing that? They look extreme... I know that stock sound. Yeah, they make me think of Warhammer. The fantasy one, not 40k. The Warhammer orcs. That's an orc? Big guy is a Molin, maybe. Ooh. Huh. What was that boy doing hoot hollering through here, breaking all the doors? Age of Sigmar? Hmm? What the? Ooh. There's something going on with the visuals. Oh! Was that good? Was that good? Huh. Come here, you little shit! Ew. He has too much bloom. It blinds me. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I saw it on the Attract trailer. Woo. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Look at his socks. Ooh. Yeah, this is how you get pets these days. Oh. Oh. I've seen Midna in pictures and stuff all the time. I've never noticed she kind of has a ponytail. Or at least implied ponytail from the rag on the back of her head. Not the short stack. Well, here we are, approximately 2.5 hours in. Oh, even got your ear stuff. Oh no. A dog tail. Yes, I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue. Huh. Dig. Dig. Yeah. Woo. I'd like to see a dog using a shield. I think it'd work out okay. Or? Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, okay. Aren't you scary? I really get it. Okay, okay, okay. I see why people go kind of weird. It's kind of like just kind of a weird little gremlin. Oh, she's got a lot of snark. Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. Oh. That's much better. Humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There, there, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Oh, you couldn't just take off the entire thing? Look kind of surprised. So I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Oh. Well, I'll make you a deal. You can come over here, maybe I'll tell you. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Okay. Nothing here. Let me see here. Oh. Oh. Can I? Ah. Oh! Guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get out of here. I'll help you get out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. You need anything from me, just press Z, give me a sign. Are we all clear? Good. Now move on. Come on, get moving. Oh! Oh no. So she thinks we're human. Let me see here. Z. Right, that's the way. If you ever need help, press Z. As long as you're a good boy, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Remember how you treated dog? Yes, I treated dog very well. I'll have you know. Oh. Huh? What's this? Try pressing L. After that, you'll figure it out. Bite. Oh. Name is Dog Horse. Yeah, this is our horse form now, of course. Huh? Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Sense. Can't run away. Father. Far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. Huh. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There are lots of spirits roaming here, you know. Hone your senses by X. Okay. Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? Yeah. Oh. Bueno. Oh, can I? Can I not break that? There. Wrong button, I'm sorry. Aha. Let me see. Probably going to be another pull down thing. Ah, I can climb that. Okay, I thought I have to go back to the start. Got you used to your new body yet, so I'll tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Oh. Got him. Let us get used to Link before dog. I feel some of that still could have really been trimmed, you know? Oh. The sluice is loose. Oh. Like this game a lot, but man, this is unpleasant to look at. Well, I know there's a mod for high-res textures. I wasn't sure if I wanted to install that, honestly. Although I figured I'm not sure if you're talking about the art design or the textures themselves. Anything here? Oh, there's something. The Wii U version's the exact same. Art design? Yeah. The art design's a little weird. I mean, I think getting away from humans is the thing. 16.5 gig midnight. Exactly. They said, they gave a number of okay, I gotta get out of here. I can't attack these things. Also, I should actually do a safety save. Hey. These black things, where are they coming from? How do we get out of here? Huh. Whoa. Oh, you're doing this again? This way, over here. I've been waiting for you, but you'll have to You'll have to help yourself for a change. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me see. What am I? Okay, I've got to drain this then. Let me see. I see the hole at the bottom. There we go. Heart. Perfect. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. I suppose this other way is the way to go. There we go. Heart, gimme. Okay. So, guy over here. Hello. Oh, these black monsters. Never seen anything like them. Okay, and this will probably... Yeah, this is a sluice again. Oh. There we go. And this should be all the way. Yes. Okay, now I can get to the other side. Oh! Drop down. Yeah. And... It does have a bit of the bloominess does kind of remind me of 3 in particular. I feel like they really leaned into it a lot in 3. It was still there in 2, but I think because of the atmosphere and stuff, they really wanted to do that a bit more to sell the atmospheric jungle thing. Like the amount of green that washed over things. Please, I'm but a lonely soldier. Please save me from these creatures. Oh. Huh. Okay, that's her, right? Aw, the detour tire you out, little wolf. By the way, are you using gz to hone your senses? Looks like the spirits in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Platforming? We got platforming? Yeah, no. It is. Oh! Oh, what are you doing? I'm traversing. Get off my ass. Ooh. Let me see, let me see. Yeah. Guess I have to do everything for you. L target me and press A. Just L target me and press A to jump to where I am. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, curious. Rope. What's with the rope down there? I don't think this dog can traverse rope. Well, maybe I gotta find out. Maybe I gotta find out. So, I just did a save state. What's this gonna do? Oh, you can! Ooh, that is some dog. Ooh. Huh. Nobody ever closed the door in this damn house. Oh. What? Okay. It all worked out. Huh. It's been about as much time since the Wii as the Wii was from the NES. Yep. The shockers about the march of time don't bother me, honestly. I know it bothers other folks. It doesn't bother me. It's kind of like, yeah. Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh. So do I clamber? Oh, wait. Finally made it to the top. Almost outside. Why don't you try finding some footing to use to get your way up? Okay. Let me see here. That's the advice button. Ah, there we go. You know where we are yet? So old I'm practically dirt. I am compacted dirt, okay? That's how it works. Well, let me go to the top. You might figure it out. Well. Huh. The Land of Bloom. Oh, I know this place. This is an Elden Ring. This is the castle place. Practically the same game. Wow. Whoop. Finally able to get out. Look at the sky. Isn't that black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful tonight? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Don't yawn at me. Oh. Even spirits up here, huh? Well, spirit thing's pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. I think I'm lying. Why don't you just check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. I know. I've been doing it for a while. Wait, what are those monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. Is this supposed to be a flashback or alternate realm? That's what I'm curious about right now. I was thinking flashback and dead ghosts. Probably is that. Whoop. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, just try and get to the tower. Oh. So let me see here. Whoopa, whoopa. Get on. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh. I love their weird little horn tooting sounds. Got him. Whoa. Such a good spooky sound. Got another one? Where are you? Honk birds. There we go. Whoops. That wasn't just an auto jump? Okay. I was scratching my neck and I thought that was going to be an auto jump. There we go. I didn't finish Breath of the Wild either, but I mean, big games like that, I'll put in my hours and I'll just kind of pack it away. Kind of like with, Elder Scrolls titles, Okay. Let me see here. A save, just to save time. Okay. I guess I just didn't have the speed it wanted. That's fine. Yule. Thank you for the fall, by the way. Lord Lionel, the last 999. Hello. What? Hang on. I refuse. I guess it's supposed to be pick up speed? Hang on. Oh, to the left. Oh. What's the direction here? Well, I mean, that bridge Am I supposed to jump and clamber up that? Is that a dog trick? I don't think the dog can clear that, can they? No. No. So let me see here. It's not a ladder. Ah. What? What? Someone very interesting. The tallest tower. Oh, oh. There. Just a little further. Now she's doing it. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, no. More birds. There we go. Whoop. I thought I hit you twice. There. There. Now are you dead? I was thinking I was thinking about the gargoyles as well. Okay, so whoopa. So where are they signposting me toward now? Okay, so probably around the backside of that, I imagine. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. Hey. Giant open worlds are terrible for people who want to finish a game before they hit the end boss. Honestly, it's usually I get my mileage out of the games. I will fault the Elder Scrolls by saying the plot isn't very interesting, frankly. So it's kind of like, even though I never finished them, it's funny because I've mentioned before, I don't think I've ever played an Elder Scrolls game long enough for the Elder Scrolls to actually come into the plot. Because I know we talked about this before at some point. Most of the games, the Elder Scrolls do come up as like an object, or at least they're talked about. And it's like, I've never actually hit that point in any of them. Let me see. So. Oh! Who are you? Never once seen an Elder Scroll? Exactly. Personally, I don't think they exist. Oh no. Who are you? Teehee. Oh. Oh no. Oh? Intriguing. You remember my name? What an honor for me. So, this is the one for whom you were searching. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. His face looks so chunky. You were imprisoned? Yeah, I broke out. I'm sorry. 200 hours to Fallout 4, never found Sean. I had the plot spoiled for me at some point, but I wasn't really that invested, frankly. It was just kind of like, oh. I mean, I know this is played out, but I've never really had much faith in modern day Bethesda game writing, you know? I really enjoyed the writing and stuff of Morrowind, but it feels like it really fell off after that, you know? I know there's a lot of factors involved, but it's just, You'll see glimpses of something interesting, though. Poor thing has no idea where this is or what's happened. So, don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. Oh no! They said it! Holy shit! It's her. Who could you be? Listen carefully. There was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But the blessed kingdom had been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It's been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Oh! Oh! Nice. I like hearing this new rendition of the song. Uh-oh, who crop dusted? Ooh. Boy, fast. Huh. I don't see a clear and obvious Ganon, so I am sort of like, okay, there's going to be a Ganon here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, that's got to be Ganon. He's got to have red hair. That's got to be the thing, right? Nice headdress. It's like one of them big old lizards. That's a face on the back. It's time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Bleh. Life or death? No, that's terrible for the blade. How could you? Piss. She got a party favor? She got a big old tongue? What is that? She got a big old goofy tongue. That's interesting. Huh. Man, you get to see all their dumb hats. Look at how people dress in Hyrule. Bunch of dumb clown people. Look at that. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Oh. Hence the name, Twilight Princess. Within the light, they live on, unaware that they've passed on to spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of the nameless evil. Curious. Kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. She got tats! Oh no. Those are tattoos, right? I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. I actually find it quite livable. I mean, it's perpetual twilight. Really, is that all that bad? Midnight, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time's grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. Oh, my back! You must leave here quickly. But how? How do I escape? Before the guard comes. Adios. Oh. Oh, I could kick his ass. Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Japan never seems to care about the fact that princesses become queens. Has she ever really, in the story of Zelda, has she ever risen to the role of queen, actually? I feel like she's always been princess, right? Because I know the king goes from being alive to being dead and a ghost in times, so it's just like, has she ever actually been Queen Zelda? Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. Are you really sure you should be going back? She's always been a queen? Oh, I see. Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna will be happy to help you. But, well, you don't have to be my servant. You'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Oh! Help! I'm defragging! the super fast shapeshift. That was cool. I like that. Oh no! Back at the pool party. This is where people hogged out. Woo! Back at it again. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later. Huh? I'm still dog-maxing. Do I gotta go back? Is that what she's implying? Why send me back, though? So, what next? Oh! Hi. You think I'd disappear? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond the bridge, the land's covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of the twilight. But if you want to go that way, this time you'll need the cooperation from someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, it depends on your actions. Because you never trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and a shield. That'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? Oh. So, what do you plan to do? While you're dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry up. Let me see here. Huh. The town, I guess? Oh, monsters! So the shield. I know where the shield is. Sword. The kid has the sword. Uh-oh. 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 Let me see here. Whoop. 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 Wait. Squirrel. How do we come here to do? If you're going to town, be careful. They came and made both the forest and the village a mess. They kidnapped the children from the village. But you're different. You're not a bad thing, are you? I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you're in any trouble, try talking to animals in this town. We animals understand one another. You'll be fine. Whoop, gotta go. Huh. Where are the kids? Is this kind of going back to the forest situation? Huh. What's going on here? What's going on? Oh, how did it come to this? Children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good for nothing, Father. Huh. Well, I can't interact with door, of course. So he's up there. Can't do anything with him. Oh. Hello? Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. Listen. I checked as we discussed. So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, the shield should be in our storage loft. Good. Grab it as quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor. He still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. We'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. All right, I understand. I'll hurry up and get the shield. You just wait here. Oh! No good, run! Oh, I thought they were going to attack me. Hi. Even better at hurting those goats? You bet. Not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Oh, look at that open window. Village is full of idiots. Right? So... we should jump from there, but where? Let me see now. Let me see now. Monster! I like the fact these people haven't seen a dog or a wolf and they say monster when they see one. You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her! Take this! Uh-oh. No! The village bird! You're turning my allies against me! You John Waters looking asshole! Bird's coming for me. You know, I'm curious, actually. Oh, it hurts. Okay. That's fine. Hi. You're attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. Sorry, that person calling the hawk's my master's husband. You could sneak up behind and scare him. Meow. Can I? Can I? How can I get by? Hi. Hey, that guy there. Don't just ignore him. Do something. Okay, hang on. Can I get her assist for climbing? Is there a... no? How can I get up there, I wonder? Go away, oh! There. Get up on the roof here and scare the guy. Look at him posing like he's important. Wait until he sees us. Okay, let me see here. Whoop. Hang on. Whoop. Need speed. Hey! Whoa! Got his ass. Ooh. Yeah. I'm in. The good boy Zelda, yeah. I'm in. Now where's the shield? It's over Paya. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Found it, found it. Perfect. And, is it... oh. Hey. I love his face. If it's torched by fire, it will burn. Uh-oh. That's not a goat shield. We saw goats earlier. This is clearly just a normal wooden shield. Looks kinda cheap. Alright then. Next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. Okay, so the guy who got injured should have one. Could you get me back outside? I've got to get out of here. Oh, here we go. Man, how did they get up there? I didn't see a ladder, I don't think. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? Must go out and search one more time. You get inside the house. I placed the sword that was our gift to Hyrule on the couch. The mayor comes for it. Please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. Let me see here. I gotta sneak past the guy, I'm guessing. Okay, so... what happens if I get close? He's just peeking around here, huh? Hi. Beast, I found you! Hi. Ribbit, ribbit. I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry. Good chat. Let me see here. Hi, chicken. To be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is this your true form a human who's not currently in town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Sharpened senses and soft-looking coat. Lovely. Oh, hey. Can I? Oh, look at that. Thank you, chicken. Just a bit of a cock tease, that's all. Okay, it's the one lowbrow joke I'll make this week. There we go. Get it out of the way. Oh, yeah. Yay! Sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman Ordon Valley. Him, the best swordsman? As a tribute to the royal family. Huh. All right. Now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. All right. No more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Dig. Boy, gotta get those floorboards replaced. They have the wood sitting right on top of the dirt, too. That can't be good. Hope. They will never know. Oh, he's further up here. Hi! Foul beast! Get off my ass. Village. Bunch of savages in this town, let me tell you. No heart. Helping the village, we just rob them? Exactly. We need the treats in order for our demon pact. Well, the other part of our demon pact to help us. She's basically a demon, right? Okay. Foul beast. I need a heart. Let me eat your liver. Nothing? Boy, tough crowd. Huh. Okay, so I imagine... Oh, wait. Come to my spree. Yeah. You've been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. I haven't even played Sonic Adventure 2. Wow. Ooh. Huh? Beware, a shadow being is approaching. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Shakespeare. Your very first Zelda? Ooh, welcome in. Ah! Ooh, wait. Ooh, we got a nibble attack. I mean, the grab's pretty broken, you know? Huh? Must have been the wind. For some reason with Zeldas, I always have problems getting the bindings straight to muscle memory. For the wolf, I kept confusing dash and attack because they both kind of felt the same. I don't know, probably because he launches forward and hits walls and crashes with either animation. So when I was first in wolf form, a lot of times I was mashing the jump button as opposed to the attack button. I don't know. The brain does weird things with bindings. Cool horse. Goat God! Did we find the goatest of goat inns? Oh, brave youth. Wow. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. Woo! The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It'd come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. Ooh. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. Uh-oh. They got a little ass. You gotta lean into the monkeys with the butt sort of thing. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Be long for it takes over the entire world or something like that. Oh. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There's but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. Me? You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed. If you were to revive the Light Spirit, there, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Just a random dog. We're basically the Air Bud of this realm. That's what's going on. Here's not the Triforce, just us Hero stuff anyway. Just give us a Zelda with Linkle as the main character, okay? They think they're the destined one, and just through like Final Destination style weirdness, everything that should lead them to the Triforce or something just blocks their way, and they never get to it. They do something totally unrelated. Not so scantily clad fairies. I was wondering about that, actually. That's Breath of the Wild. Link's just absurdly skilled. Oh, I thought he was still destined for stuff. I never did beat the game, so I don't really know the ending or stuff, anything like that. Hey, look. Faron Woods you know so well. They're covered in twilight. May not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Of course. 'Tis progress. Ah! Grabbed. Interesting. So these are your weapons you use in your world? I love that. You can't even see with this thing on. What are you doing? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Oh. All right, a promise, a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you the details now, but it'll be easy. Trust me. Enough about that. You hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen just now. Peh. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me if your world's don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. I do hate it when I hear the lamentations of the world upon the wind. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Safety, safety. How long did it take us to get to this point, actually? 2:40, almost 3 hours. It felt a little longer at some points, I would say. Yeah. Okay, okay. So, went a little bit longer than I was expecting, but I wanted to get through what felt like part of the introduction. This is still probably in there. But this is getting to the point to where it's like, okay, I need to stop because otherwise I will run dry on fumes partway through the marathon tomorrow. We wolf now? We wolf now. So, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central, Zillow Marathon, okay? The main game finally starts. We made it, y'all. It took us a bit, but we got there in the end, okay? So that'll be going all day, and that should be quite a fun time, I think. Got a bunch of really fucked up houses. You know how it goes. But anyway, let me see here. Who is going? Who could I raid? Who's someone I've not caught in a bit? You know, I haven't caught Bodega in a bit. I think we'll raid over there. I was actually going to call briefly this morning, and she was in there as well. Okay, we're going to raid over to Bodegas. Raid message is goat in, all right? All right, folks, have a great rest of the day. I'll see you tomorrow at some point, hopefully. The VOD will be on YouTube. I'm probably going to just stream on Twitch, and I will edit down the VOD and remove breaks and throw them up in chunks on YouTube. Just to avoid weirdness, you know? Okay. Have a good one, folks. I will see you tomorrow probably, all right? Until then, take care and goat in. Remember goat in, okay? It's very important. Okay, scram. I gotta rest my voice. Goodbye. When's it gonna let me raid? When's the countdown? All right, goodbye.
You're here.